Kim's Mad World is a place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories. It's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Let's open some Pokémon packs. Catching bugs, fishing in the creek. Flipping turnips, life so unique. Living simple, no stress or strife. It's a carefree existence, that's life.
My grilled cheese, it's gone cold, don't know why, but I won't be told. All is good, I'll eat it anyway. In this dream of life, watch me slay.
Kim's Mad World is a place to be. Come join the fun, let's set ourselves free. We're shaking up the stories, making our own rules. It's only begun. We're the kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, Kim's. Soul into Kim's Mad World, let me take you there. We're hunting shiny Pokémon. Got 'em everywhere, streaming on Twitch. Cozy vibes fill the air. In our Animal Crossing town, no worries, no despair. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories. It's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Catching bugs, fishing fish, flipping turns. It's a simple life. Kim's chat is popping, full of love and light. Riding on that hype train, we're soaring to new heights. Kim's Mad World is a place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories. It's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Let's open some Pokémon packs. Catching bugs, fishing in the creek. Flipping turnips, life so unique. Living simple, no stress or strife. It's a carefree existence, that's life.
My grilled cheese, it's gone cold, don't know why, but I won't be told. All is good, I'll eat it anyway. In this dream of life, watch me slay.
Kim's Mad World is a place to be. Come join the fun, let's set ourselves free. We're shaking up the stories, making our own rules. It's only begun. We're the kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, kings and queens of cool. In Kim's Mad World, Kim's. Kim's Mad World. Soul into Kim's Mad World, let me take you there. We're hunting shiny Pokémon. Got 'em everywhere, streaming on Twitch. Cozy vibes fill the air. In our Animal Crossing town, no worries, no despair. Kim's Mad World is the place to be. Come join the fun. We're shaking up the stories. It's only begun. We're making memories by the ton. Catching bugs, fishing fish, flipping turns. It's a simple life. Kim's chat is popping, full of love and light. Riding on that hype train, we're soaring to new heights. Kim's Mad.
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. How are we doing? It's a Monday. It's a Pokemon Day. Happy Pokemon Day. Well, Pokey Monday. Maphis, oh my god, I missed you. Oh lord, that's loud. That was loud. It's raining in my game. Hello, how's it going? Happy Monday. What are we all up to? Let's get in. I jump scared Squidgy, which is great. We love doing that. Where are we at? Jay, congratulations on being first. Andrew, congratulations on being almost first. How's it going? Have a good lurk. Hi. Kitty Cat, hello, darling. How's it going? Devil, it's Tuesday. We chewing. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's heckin' go. How are we doing? How was the weekend? Did we all get plenty of shiny Pokemon? Who's got the charm yet? Me. I'm very proud. Also, don't have a cat to show off. Aria was here just before stream, and now it's just me. I hope that's okay. I hope I'm enough. I went cat snuggling. It was great. I had a wonderful weekend. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. We're gonna do some shiny hunting today. Got shiny Furfrou a few hours ago. I got one yesterday. I just need 9 more. I also got 3 Kangaskhan. It's great. Loved that for me. Didn't need them. And I failed an Audino. I got a lot of shinies. I'll show you in a second. We did good. I also already showed this on Insta. The one that I got this morning. Grinded like crazy. Finally got the charm last night. Let's go! It's so much work. I'm not gonna lie. I have a Pro Controller. Which helped me. Also, how ridiculously cute is this? Cutest controller on the planet. So I did have some help in getting the battles, which was wonderful. But even then, like, you still need to put in the time to do them, so... I got the charm on, like, Saturday morning, and then I started with the Furfrou hunting, because we need... Well, you don't need. I want 10 of them for all the forms. It's gonna be so fun. Wasn't even hunting, showed at random. Claire got one at random last night as well. I was very upset. Which means I do have another Kangaskhan. If anybody wants a shiny Kangaskhan with my OT, let me know. I will trade it. Because I will be trading out all of the dupes that I get if people want them. But let's have a little look-see what we got. We are, in case you are wondering, still doing the cats for the entirety of the week. You want it, Devil? Are you on right now? Need to rehunt them for 10 Shelfas. Maybe in the future. But for now, I'll just go for living decks. Let me know when you're on. Let me know when you're on and we'll trade it. Oh, Gucci. Have one Furfrou that I phased on while hunting female alpha EV. Not shiny alpha, just female. Ah, I had that with Bagon. I reset, what is it, area 18? I reset it once because I needed the alpha Bagon. And instead of an alpha Bagon, I got a shiny Bagon. And I was like, you know what? Happily take this. Happily take this. So, what I got this morning... Look at that precious gem. Isn't she beautiful? It is a baby noodle. I was hunting this for about like 3 hours last night. And then I didn't get it, went to bed. While watching TV this morning, I was like, I'll do a couple more. And then I got it. Stripey Wifey, welcome in. Immediately jealous. Oh, this one was a labor of love. But we have her. We have her. I was like, I don't remember the gender. Sam, let's go rank B. She's so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous.
If you feel sad, you might just be dehydrated.
By now,
Big cold glass of vodka.
I have all of these. And all of... No, not the Charizard. The Charizard's not shiny. Why are you in here? I don't know why Charizard's in there. Anywho's, this is what I have. Thank you for the lurk, darling. Enjoy your day. Gonna take a nap? Thank you. Go and rest. You're on? Okay. It's... Why did I write my own code wrong? Oh, that works as well. I'll just use yours. I'll just use yours. I'm also done with the Bellsprout line, so if I get more Bellsprout, those are also for giveaway. I'm so bad at this. Here we go. I'm so bad at putting in the codes. Dupes. Just send me something random. Don't send me shinies. Ew, that's an alpha baby. Nice. We love big babies. There's a Glimmet in the chat if you're playing PCG. Sam rank B is so big. You're so close now. Bam bam bam. Bye, Kanga. Ended up with 4. I thought I still needed a 3rd. Oh, yeah. I've done that. I've 100% done that. Bapple! Hello, darling. How's it going? You're welcome. Have fun with it. So what I'm thinking for today is we do a couple of area... We'll do like 20? We'll do area 19 like 20 times. And then we go and do something else maybe? And then once we get something, we go back to area like that. Or are we just gonna commit and get a bunch more shiny Kangaskhan? It's fine. Also, one of the things that I am really, really happy with about this turbo controller is that it is... I think the regular Switch 2 Pro controller also has this, because it has the buttons on the back, and you can remap them. So I don't even need to lift up my finger to press A or press it for the map. It's very good. Of course the sun is getting low. Of course it is. So, I know that there's a lot of, like, AFK methods, and I'm not saying I'm never gonna do them, but for this one, I just like running through the area. There's something really nice about it. I think I need to turn that up a little bit. Because I didn't get the new Pro controller because expensive. So I got the Eevee one. And it's so nice. The only downside is that it's wired. And there's an orange piece of crap in my house that eats wires. We need to stream takeover. Here's the queen. I have the Joy-Cons for my Switch 1. The downside to those is that they only work handheld. So... Oh... Well, so much for shiny hunting. We have a shiny Aria. Here we go. Here we go. Ivy! Hello! Killed Fire Shiny Roserade, because I hate them now, so you're doing Area 20. May I ask you a silly question? There is no such thing as silly questions. You only play handheld? Really? That always surprises me, because I prefer docked so much. But if you only play handheld, get the Joy-Cons. They're really, really nice. I think... I don't have them on my Switch One right now. But the ones that I have for the OG Switch are really, really nice. The dock collects... Send it to me! I need a second dock. Did you slightly change the color of the hair? It's fading. Oh, it's fading. It's been 7 weeks. So I'm getting my hair done again on Friday. Aria's muting me. It's fine. I'm getting my hair done again on Friday, which means there's no stream on Friday. So I will try to do a stream on Thursday. But I also need to get my car to the garage tomorrow, so depending on how that goes, is a little bit... You're reading manga? Which one are you reading? That's a hellish... I know. I know, it's not worth it, but... Would have been handy. Would have been handy if it wasn't so expensive. Regular Roserade blocked my ball for a dazed Alpha Shiny Garchomp. Caught as soon as Garchomp despawned. Oh, no! That's rude. I'm gonna get muted again. Don't we love cats? Cats are great. Especially when they just disrupt stream. And then she looks at me cute, and I'm like, you know what? You're forgiven for anything you could ever do. Itchy nose because cat hair. I need to... Oh, no! I'm just gonna put it really high. It looks a little weird. Maybe that way we're safe from mutism. Until I reclaim the shiny Alpha Garchomp, I will continue to kill any... Oh, do it! I love some salty commitment. Currently going through Fire Force, does monthly themed reads. I love doing those. I don't read manga, but I've, participated in, like, read-alongs with, like, books that I like, and it's so much fun. Even if it's something you've read before, going in and, like, dissecting it with other people that love it, it's a whole new level. It's like watching reality TV with friends. Sometimes you just need to quack about. I'm on zero sleep, but a quick bonkers update. He's found a place to settle during the fireworks. He seemed much better last night. Good. When is Bonfire Night? Is that this weekend? I hate how you guys have, like, 2 of those. Because do you also get the fireworks, like, 2 weeks before New Year? Or, like, even earlier sometimes. Like, do you have 2 times of insane, ridiculous fireworks? It's Wednesday? Okay, so it's, at least it's not a full week anymore. From now until New Year's Day, yeah. That's what I was fearing. 360 battles left. I did 500 battles in 3 days. It was disgusting. I did 200 on Thursday. And then I did 150 on Friday. and another 150 on Saturday morning. It was disgusting. 500 left to go. My thumb's doing its thummy thing. Yeah. This is why I have this one. That's why I have this one. It helps so much. The only downside to doing it with the turbo controller is that it's even more boring. Because I just did Restaurant Lana, which is the one with 3 Pokemon, and I just go in with my Lucario and extreme speed, and it would obliterate everything, and all I needed to do was press ZL, or LZ, or whatever. ZL. I'd love to do that, but my body says, no, you're hungry. Yes! You know what? Devil, you're so real for that. That's so true. Oh, you're also World Zone 19? It's the best place! If I fail another shiny Audino, I will cry. Because it's so pretty. Get a shiny before Kim. Legit, me hunting Furfrou for 2 days. Finally got it. After like 2 days of on and off hunting it yesterday. I got one. And Claire just goes there last night for a second. And instantly gets one. And I was so salty. So salty. Been doing laps around the battle zones in order to keep myself entertained during it. I feel that. I would do that as well. I would do part of like battle zone. Do like 2 rounds of battle zone and then do a couple of the restaurant ones again. Just to give my hand a break. Collector, welcome in. I have about a box and a half of shinies now. So I think it's safe to say that the shiny charm works. It's just not working on Pokemon that I want. So that's fun. So I got 2 extra Kangaskhan that I traded one to Claire and one I just traded to Devil. Shiny Noise? I don't think so. I hear a bunch of Clefairy. Oh! Shoot, let's go. No! Did we see that? There's 2. Crap, I can't save. I need to get out first. There's also another, if anybody else wants a shiny Kangaskhan. If anybody else wants a shiny Kangaskhan, I will trade this one away. Hello, my darling. How about you become my friend? That's 1. And that's 2. Are you on, Collector? I will instantly trade it to you. If I had said game and online, I'd steal it. Oh, fair. Only saw the dog. It was hiding in shame. If you phase onto another Kanga later, I'd be down. All good. I will 100% will get more. Furfrou goes in here. Because I'm going to need 10 of them. You go into my box of things that I keep for no apparent reason. But if I get a second one, Kai, I will save it for you. I have a feeling we're going to get quite a few of them. So, should be good. We all have a box of things that we keep for no apparent reason, right? I legit have 1 shiny form, Wild Zone 19. Wait, you have what? Shiny form? Huh? Oh, I'm not even. If I get a Drampa, I'll be happy. But needing the 10 doggos. Okay. That's the code. Let me know what your in-game name is to make sure that I connect with the right person. Oh, you have one shiny from what? Ah. Did you not get anything else aside from Drampa? Oh, it's the same? Okay, good. Here you go. Don't send me a shiny, just send me something random. Are we gonna make this a thing? Claire also sent me a Spinarak in exchange for a Kangaskhan. Are we gonna make this a thing where I'm like, you can have my shiny Kangaskhan, but you're gonna have to send me a Spinarak, and I'm just gonna have a box of random Spinaraks from a bunch of people? Like, not even shiny, just random Spinaraks. Wallzone 19 hates me legit. Oh. It's hard. It's hard. Can't wait to shiny hunt Drampa. If I get it with a charm. I would recommend, especially the rarer spawns, go with a... Okay. Have fun with that. I'll go catch an extra Spinarak just for you. We're gonna make that a thing. You're trading Spinarak. You're doing it over the web. Yes. Oh, you have Charmica. Well, I was scared that I was gonna be left with, like, boxes of dupes, but y'all are helping me out. So we got 2 shinies at once. That's ridiculous. That makes me quite happy. Haha! Let me save. I don't remember if I saved after catching. Also, there's a Burmy in chat, which is an event spawn. Goose, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. We just got a double shiny. That I didn't hear because I was too busy yapping. But chat heard. I'm still without trade evos. I'm not doing the trades until I do my battles. That's what I did. I had one more left to go. And I was like, I'm not doing it until I'm done with these fucking battles. So yeah, the hunts are going well. How are the hunts going for you, Goose? I have 3 alpha Dragalge, 2 are 5% alpha. Ooh. I have 1 Shelfa. So far. So I'm not mad. I'm not doing a Shelfadex. She says right now, and then you'll come back to me, like, next year when I do. We like eating dessert first. Which isn't a bad thing. If you could then have like 3 desserts. But that's just not how this game works. You're gonna have to munch your way through a terrible main. So, you know. Phase 33, trying to get the shiny I want. What are you going for? I would be so happy if we get a random shiny Eevee. That would be great. You're doing the Shelfadex? Not yet. We're doing regular shiny decks first. And then we'll see how we are on a new game. I might name this shiny Kangaskhan after I remember to represent how much she means to me. Yes! I always forget to name my Pokemon. You're going for Charmander. Oh. Oh, may you rest in pieces. That will be disgusting. I am not looking forward to that hunt. I'm not doing a Shelfadex. I'm just hunting Shelfa in the tower because the Mons are so useful for the living decks. Fair. 1 less Gibble to be hunted in Area 8. Yeah! Oh, I don't want to do that. There's... So this one's quite horrible just because you need 10 of them. But then I think about some of the really bad ones and I'm like, I'm not looking forward to this. Shiny typic in 7 days. Ouch. I thought it was bad to take 2 days to get a Furfrou. Ooh, that's a big Kanga. If I get an Alpha Shiny Kangaskhan, I'm not trading that off. Giving y'all a heads up before everyone goes, I want that one. Unless I get a second Shelva Kangaskhan, then that's also going into the trade box. At least Furfrou spawns in 2 areas if you get sick of 19. But there's... Because it's 11? Is it 11 where it also spawns? But there's only like 2. And this area has like 4 to 5, I think. So that's not the best turnaround. I cry. It's fine. Shit's angry at me. It's an option if you get everything in here more times than you could have. Yeah, that's true. Because from the other one, I got 1 Clauncher when walking past. The amount of shinies that I've just gotten just walking around, because I'm still not really using fast travel. So yesterday I had to go, well, I didn't have to. I wanted to go here to do some shopping. I need to show you guys how many clothes I have. I went here to go shopping, but I was all the way here, and I just walked the entire thing, and I got like 2 shinies just on the way there. Satisfying win. Wait, on a what? I don't know what that means. Jay, congrats on winning, regardless. Hashtag no flight club. Exactly! And I was playing on my TV, and I forgot I had the audio up quite loud, even though I have the music in the game low. And I was just walking along the water, and I got a shiny Magikarp, and the way it jump scared me. Battle Royale game. Ooh, let's go. Mayo got the shiny Furfrou under the tower. I think my odds are better as soon as it gets daytime to get the one that will sleep instead of the Drampa. I really want the Shelf of Magikarp. Yes. Yes. I was happy because the shiny looks beautiful in this game. They really made a lot of them look so much better in this game. Kangaskhan is still a little meh, but oh well. Next shiny Clefairy better be named Babiscus or else. I will. I will, my darling. How are you? Happy Monday. If I had like an army of Clefairies already, I'd be like, I'll send it to you if I get one. But if I get one, I still need it. And I know that my luck, if I were, say I would do that, right? That's what I'm scared of. Say that I would be like, the first one I get, I'll trade to you. We all know that to get it again would take me like 6 weeks. Because that's how this game works. If you don't need it, it'll give you plenty. I'm approaching sleep hours. I'm a little tired. What? How? Your sleeping pattern will never cease to amaze me. How? It's fine. I'm like, huh? You were basically on my sleeping pattern Friday, and now you just flipped it upside down. It's great. I love that for you. It's fun to have friends that are degenerates, because you never know when you're gonna be able to catch them. So we're gonna have a drought now, probably. Just because we just got to it. No! What do you mean, drought? There's the third one. Look at him. Hannah, you brought me a shiny. End ball. Yay, that's number 3. Y'all be cooking. Squidgy, don't make Hannah mad. We really like Hannah. Don't make her mad. What drought? I know! Drought, Jesus! Toss, welcome in! Thank you for giving me shiny luck. I needed that. What drought? Had a nap before fast mode so I could fast mode without passing out. Yup. I was in the middle of typing something along those lines. Oh, well, that's doggo number 3. Kim is hunting dogs with PNG of cats, but cats like dogs. Or at least my cat likes my dog. Ask Pazaz. Ask Pazaz, because he was here yesterday. And Jiro and Sky were showing off their playtime, and it was fantastic. I hear an orange cat. I hear him. Thank you for the head pats. Hannah, how's being home again? There's no such thing as a drought. We just keep going. We love the orange cat. Most days we do. Most days we do. It was a relief. So for those that don't know, I went to Jiro's breeder yesterday. So I saw all of Jiro's like family. It was a relief to be there and see that they're all kind of like a little bit like him. Maybe not as weird as he is, because he's the orange one out of the family, but they're all like a little weird. So it does make sense. Anime fan, welcome in! I can always love the orange cat because I don't live with him. Yes. That makes so much sense. It's nice to be with my stuff. Oh, isn't that great? I love being home and being like, oh, simple things. My own mug. I don't need fancy stuff. Just coming home, having my own mug in the morning is... So I spent a ton of time yesterday just snuggling ginormous cats, and then I did a little bit of playing with one of them, because one of them kind of plays like Jiro does, except I clip Jiro's nails weekly so that, you know, this one didn't get her nails clipped weekly, so my hand is kind of... I did my dishes last night and I was like, oh, nothing brings out the cat scratches like soapy water. And nothing makes you aware of the scratches like soapy water. So, oh well. I was going to be productive today. I'm in an anxious freeze, still in bed instead. And you know what? You just stay there and hang out as long as you need. You got free decorations from the cat. Yes. Yes. Some people are happy to have a little bit of cat glitter on them. And I'm like, if it's not scarring, it's not true. Sometimes we need to take a different route. Just been really tired. I feel like a lot of people right now with... Like, it's November. How did we get here? But, like, it gets dark out early, and it's just a weird... It's a weird time. So I feel like a lot of people are having that... Not necessarily, like, full-on seasonal depression, although... Show of hands. if you're comfortable. But also, like, just the lack of sleep, doesn't feel like you get rested enough. Because I've not had a lack of sleep. Like, I've been sleeping very well. Or, like, pretty well. Like, 8 to 9 hour nights, which as, like, chronically ill, I need, like, 8 or 9 hours. I've been getting those. Yet, when I wake up, I feel like I've slept, like, 3 hours. If I had more hands, they would all be in the air. It's cold, dark, and sad outside. It's hibernation season. That's what it is. I just want to sleep for like 20 hours a day. And then I'll spend 4 hours gaming. And then go to bed again. That'd be pretty solid. Watch the first 2 Sonic movies. Ooh, how'd you like them? I don't think I've seen them. To be fair, I'm not up to date with most things. Aside from Real Housewives. I've been watching Real Housewives and, but that's now ended. That's now ended. But on Saturday, it appeared that one of my favorite Dutch television shows is back. So I am watching that. The trouble with watching Dutch TV, though, is that I can't talk to any of you guys about it because none of y'all know what I'm talking about. Also, there's an Onyx in the chat. And a dog in my room. Because for starters, because I found a place where it's watchable with English subtitles. But even then, it would be so hard to have a discussion about it because none of y'all would be able to pronounce any of the names. So like, I'm kind of stuck watching that by myself. So if anybody wants to watch some Dutch game show. Is it a game show? It's kind of like Traders-y. Let me know. That's why we give nicknames. Oh, I kind of can't wait to see what y'all would come up with as nicknames for like a bunch of Dutch people. So, how long do I need to wait before I start complaining about a drought again and we get an Insta Shiny? Immediately? Okay. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. So, guys, we got really lucky, so I feel like we're gonna be in a bit of a drought again. No? No? Much sadness. Wouldn't that be great if that just were to happen again? You don't have shiny Pokemon? You got so many already, Sam, without shiny charm. You do not get to complain. They were cool. I'm a huge Sonic fan. Loved most of the Sonic games. Oh, surprising that you hadn't seen them yet, then. Man, I'd work harder for the shiny charm if that worked. I mean, let me show you. I got the charm on Saturday morning. It is now Monday, 1 p.m. A day and a half of gaming. My face is in the way. This is a day and a half I can tell you, charm works. 5 or 6 without the charm, I think. Before I got charm, I think it was 20. But I did make a point. One, I waited very long to get charm because I was doing my alpha decks. So I had like over 100 hours in without charm. Plus, I did very little flying. I did very little fast travels. I walked everywhere, which made it easier to get random shinies. Because obviously, if you just fast travel, you're not going to spawn in as much. Are we okay? What are you doing? It's Jiro and Sky time again. I need to connect GoPro to Jiro at some point. I think that would be hilarious. I don't know how I'd do that without him just rolling over and pretending to be dead. But I think it would be really funny. Just him running around like an absolute maniac. I'm on like 4 without the charm, I think. That's so fair. I need the charm. I mean, judging by Claire last night, I think it's safe to say that the charm works. Because the amount of shinies that she got. Do we have to play underneath my desk? Is that mandatory? Of course they do. Sometimes I think I see shiny dog, but it's just the brambles. It's the perfect spot, I know. You know how kids do the thing where they're like, if I can't see you, you can't see me? That's what Jiro's doing right now. He's got his head under a jacket that he tossed on the floor. He tossed one of my jackets on the floor, has his head just under it, that's all. There's like this ginormous cat still poking out. And you can see him looking like, Sky can't see me, can she? He's so orange. You know. He's not doing it. Sad. Finish my drink. Now I'm gonna go sleep. You go get some rest, darling. I love you. Watch them all. Welcome in. Hello, darling. Happy Monday. How are you? How was your weekend? Don't you be angry like that, ginormous Kangaskhan. You're only allowed to be that angry if you're also shiny. You can't be just big. If you're that big, you also better be shiny. I hate Audino. I hate it with a passion. I can't believe it ran. Yesterday it spawned in, but it was like, it spawned in right like in this corner. So what I did was, didn't engage with it, instantly went out here, saved, but apparently it had already spotted me and ran. And I was like, I have been nowhere near you. And because I went out of the zone when I saved, there was no way to get back in quick enough to catch it. Had a long weekend of 4 days. Ooh, that sounds glorious. Did you do anything special, or did you just enjoy your additional days off? Did I watch the first Sonic movie? It had been a minute. Ah, that makes sense. I am of the neurospicy variant where I will rewatch TV shows, movies, reread books. Like, it's my comfort place. So no judgment. I always feel like I can't judge anything if I've only read or watched it once. Like, what do you mean you know exactly what it's about after seeing that TV show one time? Need to watch it like 3 times at least. Family time, that sounds glorious. Because the weather wasn't too, well, Saturday was crap. But other than that, the weather wasn't too bad. Bucket, welcome in. Congratulations on your shiny charm. We are going for 10 fur today. Well, that's the goal. I'm not sure if we're gonna get 10. We have 3 so far. We got 2 today and a shiny Kangaskhan. My 4th shiny Kangaskhan. It's fine. So we need 7 more Furfrou, and I would not object against a shiny Drampa. An accidental Drampa, I would not be mad about. I don't really need more Kangaskhan, gonna be honest. But, Eevee, Drampa... I'm planning on watching Sonic 3 at some point this week. Ooh. I keep thinking I want to go to the movies, and then I look at my movie theater, and I'm like, there's no good movies out. Like, nothing that I want to see. Thursday was a good day with no Wayne, so we went to a zoo. I was talking about going to a zoo. Because my nephew mentioned wanting to go to a zoo. And I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. Because I know of one where you're allowed to bring your dog to the zoo. And I've taken Sky there many a time. And she loves going. Oh, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4! Boom! Insta-catch! Let's skedaddle and save! Our luck might be turning around here, chat. That's what was needed. I needed y'all to support. And suddenly I'm actually getting the doggos. This is wonderful. I saw it through the bushes and I was like, wait a second, that looks different. I'm always proud when I get to find them and not you guys having to yell at me for not hearing the shiny sound because I'm too busy yapping. Aaron, thank you for the head pats. How's it going? See, why couldn't Big and Angry Audino be shiny? Because at least then it wouldn't run. Ooh. There's some big and angry surprises every time I spawn in now. Interesting. Interesting. Only 6 to go. Big Angie, very big Angie. You're super EP. Go and get some more rest then. Made it to my desk and Udi. Oh, I was wearing my Udi yesterday. So comfy. I love an Udi. Because I had to go out. Like, leave the house. I'm having a regular hoodie on. Otherwise, I would have still probably been in my Udi. I did do the sensible thing, and as soon as I got home, changed from jeans into, pajama pants. Desktop Twitch has told me important information. Ah, we're only a month from our Twitch, baby. Hannah, thank you for the tier 2 resub. I'm still saying Twitch is lying about the amount of months that it has been. But is lying. There is no way that it's only been 8 months. Twitch lies. It is known. Oh no, I'm gonna be saying that for hours now. It's okay. It's some of those stupid things, if it's been like in a movie or TV or whatever. It's like I will never be able to say the word shame without hearing the bells. It's so silly. I'm trying to think of other things from like other TV shows, because a lot of my references in day-to-day life are just Game of Thrones and it makes no sense. Also, there's a Smoliv in the chat, and that's just a little guy. Or girl. We don't know yet. A lot of things I say end up just being from The Simpsons. Those I'm always really bad with, because although I have watched like a lot of The Simpsons, for me that was more one of those, it was on while having dinner. So it's less of a biggity big. 30 months? Good afternoon, darling. Good afternoon. Thank you for the 30-month resub. That's wild. Thank you for the hype train. Twitch lies, indeed. Or to make up for the lies, it wants you to have the glory of starting the hype train. I don't know. I'm hearing sounds in the living room and I'm like, do I trust this? Are they breaking things? I'm not sure. The one time I will have like a maternal drive is right now, where I'm like, I kind of want to go check on them. I got really lucky already today. I got the one yesterday. That one took me forever. And we already... Let me show you. Let me show you. Four! We're on 4 now, so I got 3 today. So, only 6 more to go! Totally welcome in! Hello, darling. Happy Monday. How's it going? So my counter is the same for Fru as Kangaskhan, because I also got 2... No, I got 1 more Kangaskhan today. So I've had 3 Kangaskhan dupes. They're all traded off. No Drampa, no Audino, no Eevee, no Shelfa. But who knows? It may yet happen. I'm doing good. I'm just really happy with the shinies coming around. Also, we're getting ads in about a minute on Twitch. If you're not subscribed, that is. If you are subscribed, you're not going to get ads. If you're on YouTube, you're also not going to get ads. So it's great. Watch the moon welcoming over on Twitch. I love that emote so much. I love it. I forgot to remind you that it's... Yeah! Thank you. I'm gonna be so bad at that. I'm gonna be so bad at that. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, I knew it was something entirely different, and my brain was throwing nothing at me. Drawing a complete blank. Which is just wonderful. Do we risk doing the nighttime as well? May as well, because we're gonna need to get Cleffa and Clefairy. Forgot to remind you last time too. One day I'll learn. Do we eat? Okay. We do need to get to Clefairy, kind of. So that we can name one Bibiscus. How is your Monday going, Shiva? How's it going? I'm not having a bad a time with this as I thought I was gonna. Not just because we got lucky and got a couple of shinies already, but also just the general... I kind of like the running around. There's something oddly satisfying about it. We might get the queen. I think the queen is back. Get ready. Get ready for the queen. Big booty boy for manifesting purposes. Thank you. She's great. What if I get that Trubbish shiny too? Today was supposed to be a holiday from class, but apparently too many holidays exist. I had to go to class too on a Sunday? That's disgusting. Wednesday is a guaranteed holiday. Oh. That's wild. On a Sunday? Aria, are you okay, darling? You're just pacing left and right. Are you... Do you need to... She's trying to get comfy. Come here. So, apparently, she needs snuggle. And it can't game. So this is great. She's so restless. She's just... requiring snuggles. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's also an orange. Oh, and there's also a dog. Why do we all have to be here? I love you guys. But, like, everyone... Okay, Jiro's not gonna be a little ass. He's just going to lay on the bed. But Aria's like... I need you to hold me. Okay, kiss. I'm so happy Lilo doesn't live in my house. Oh, that would be so bad. Can I have one just taking all? I know. Okay, now she's sitting away from me a little bit. I will take the game time that I get in between. Oh. Took my precious holiday. We have only Sunday holiday, Saturday still class. Damn. That's tough. Must have all of the snuggles. She's still jealous that I snuggled other cats yesterday. That has to be it. It's fine. What kind of ramen? Ramen with bacon? Huh. That sounds pretty good, actually. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight, because here's the kicker. I did a funny. I was being a good daughter. I made Mexican last night, and I thought I made like a whole lot. Like a lot. So while making, I messaged my mom and I'm like, hey, do you guys want some tomorrow? And she was like, yup. Because I'm out of the family, I'm the better one to make Mexican food. So I then realized, after putting things in like containers and stuff, that meant that I didn't have enough for today, but I also wasn't gonna be mean and say, oh, actually I don't have enough. So my parents are having really nice Mexican tonight, and I don't know what I'm having yet. It's fine. A Mexican beef dish? Wait, beef and bacon? Yes, please. I think it does work. It's always a little bit slow, but it should work because it did reconnect it again. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad. Ah, it works again. Okay, good. So even though the grilled cheese on Twitch doesn't work, you can still get them on YouTube. You need to order a pizza. No, because here's the thing. I was talking about this with my nephew yesterday. For some reason, they have decided to make delivery fees sickeningly high out here. So if I get a pizza just for me, the cost is ridiculous. Can't get grilled cheese anymore. Take it up with Mix It Up. Mix It Up's not playing nice with Windows. Take it up with them. $50 at heart. Yeah! You can still get them on YouTube though, Kai. Exclamation mark cheese. You can still get them there. Don't have to go cheeseless. We love our grilled cheese. I could have a grilled cheese tonight. But yeah, so me being really nice and sharing my food resulted in, I don't know what I'm having tonight. It's fine. I'll figure something out. I won't count them towards my current grilled cheese count. No. No. I think the only way to fix the grilled cheese is that I'm gonna have to swap bots entirely. And that's gonna be a whole lot of work because that's every command, that's every redeem, that's everything needs to move over. Every sound alert. Every custom entrance. I thought for a second it was a dark dog. Rude. Rookie mistake. Never be nice again. I know. Isn't it silly? I do it once and I'm instantly like, ugh. Shouldn't have done that. Why did I deem it necessary to be nice? Shouldn't. I'm hungry. Yee, go get some eats. Go get some foods. I had a Dutch version of a sausage roll. That was my breakfast and my lunch. It's pretty good. It's pretty happy. It's because none of y'all were going to the grocery store for me, so I had to I had to dangle a sausage roll in front of my head to be like, this is the reward for doing shop. Yes, but it would have taken so long to get here. I would have starved. Just teensy melodramatic, it's fine. So I feel like this is about the time where I start complaining about drought again. It's a little dry in here. There's not many shiny action going on. So, dang it, didn't work. Gonna have to put on some kind of real clothes so I can go do the shop. That's the one thing I don't like about wearing an hoodie. I am fine going to the shop in sweatpants and a regular hoodie. I feel like hoodie is too pajama, and I can't do it. Ooh, there's a blue fluette in the chat. And like, if you're cool enough to go to do your like food shop wearing an hoodie, absolute genius. I will just be jealous. If you catch me staring, I will just be jealous. I never wear it further than my mailbox. Yeah, like I'll take the bins out. I'll take the bins out in my hoodie. But that's about as far as I can go. I won't even walk the dog. I'm not even walking Sky in my hoodie. No, that's a lie. No, actually, that's a lie. I have, but it needs to be cold enough that I can wear my, like, super oversized jacket. And then nobody will see that there's an hoodie. You'll get more, Sam. Especially once you get the shiny charm, you're gonna be unstoppable. You're still in full odds. You're fine. In my max Pogo DJ mode, I have walked to my local gym at like midnight to... Oh, that is commitment. I've never played Pogo that committed. And if I did, like, it's not entirely true. I have done, like, raid battles late at night in my pajamas, but I put, like, a jacket on, or, like, a winter coat, and what I do is I am lucky to have a dog, so I just take Sky out, so it looks like I'm walking my dog. Well, actually, my dog didn't need to be walked. I woke her up to to go and do that gym battle, or like the raid event. But it looks less creepy. Number one reason to get a dog. If you're doing like late night pogoing, nobody's gonna think it's weird as long as you have a dog with you. Please act as cover while I play this children's game in public. Exactly! And everyone's like, "Aw, aw, look at her, she's walking her dog." And I'm like, you should know. but please don't know. Dawn is approaching. Did we not get a shiny all night? Rude. What's up with that? I always imagine people on pogo sticks playing. That'd be hard. Everyone's thinking she's probably scrolling TikTok. Probably. But it is fun if you are a pogo player and you do walk in public and you see someone else with their phone and you see them do the... It's like, I know what you're doing. Nobody else knows, but I know what you're doing. Haven't played it forever. Always clock the players when I go through parks. Exactly. I haven't played... When's the last time I played? Eevee Calm Day? I think Eevee Calm Day is the last time I played. Because there's always a charger cable coming out of a pocket or bag. Yes! If you have an older phone, yes. I am very fortunate that my iPhone can do an entire Calm Day without needing to be charged. Hey, Clefairy. How about you do the sparkly thing? It's high time to get sparkles again. It's been 20 minutes. It's rude. What's this shiny charm good for, if not this? The daily reward didn't break. Mix It Up has been broken for a couple of weeks. Mix It Up is having issues with Windows. So at some point I'm gonna have to move everything over to another bot. And that's gonna be like 2 weeks of work. Also, hi. How's it going, Emmy? How okay it is to ask a fairy to sparkle? What do you mean? Like 2 years. I know. I know, like every redeem, every sound alert, every custom entrance, everything. Working on a team for EYC. Ooh. Wait, already? When is EYC? Isn't that February? I never know these things. It's not my country. Oh, it's suddenly really bright here. Suddenly really bright. Can we get sparklies when it's really bright? No? Let's go have a look over here to make sure. Nope. No sparklies there. February. Got the new regulation. That's what USC will be using. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So you're looking for the OPT now? I love my trick room. You need the trick room! That's gonna have to be it for the day. Good job, Kai. $890? Heck yeah. You're so close. Hoodie, how's it going? Happy Monday. Bridgie, hello, darling. How's it going? How's the shinies coming along? A Pokemon on this sheet because I'm not doing pre-evos. Fair. Because it's Pokerogue, right? I've never played that. And I'm never, even if I was gonna play it after the amount of battles that I had to do for this one, heck no, I'm not doing another Pokemon game based around battles. Absolutely not. I would rather lick nettles. On a sick day, I've been eeping. Go and rest up, darling. Look at the beans. Been lurking and working and twerking. Because all of that goes hand in hand. We're looking for doggies. I need 6 more dogs. I got 3 today. I got 1 yesterday. I got 3 today. So now I just need 6 more. Which, considering we've been going for like not even an hour and a half, it's not bad. It's not bad. We also got a shiny Kangaskhan. So we've gotten 4 shinies in like an hour. You're looking very pink. In game, yes. That's the outfit that I wore because I was shiny hunting Dratini. And you manifest things by wearing the correct outfit. This is how that works. Should I change into all black for the doggos? Yeah. Maybe I need to get changed. Huh. Pre-evos exist by the time you get to the fusion. I don't know what that means, but I will trust you on that. Of course I do, lady. What do you mean? How long did you have to wait for Dratini to jump like that? It's huge. No. Somebody told me about this last week, maybe the week before. What you do is, and you can do this with any Pokemon, but I'll show it with Dratini. If you don't know, there's a way. Yeah. There's a way. If you go into your camera, and then you put it on selfie mode, if you do ZL, ZR, I didn't know until last week. Yes, but you're probably also the type of person that will read a manual for anything. And Hannah and me are the people that will throw out the manual and then just figure it out as we go. We don't read. What do you mean? So yeah, that's how that works. I'm not mad if I haven't gotten a Trubbish yet. I haven't gotten a Trubbish yet. I love it. I will happily have an entire box of Trubbish. So I will keep checking them. Because I would love to get more. Did I think that was for music? That's what I thought. It looks like it. It looks like it's for music. It's really silly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Least of all me. Why would I read? But it does look like it's for music, and I was like, why would I want music on a picture? That makes no sense. I'm straight for my heckin'. We got Hannah off the PG friendly. That's how mad she is. That's wild. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how upset is Hannah? No longer PG. Shock. Horror. Oh yeah, lady. I'm not even getting a Kangaskhan. The biggest issue that I have with playing this game, and I've had it every single time I've streamed this, also when I'm just playing this, just for chill over the weekend, because... Hear me out. Hear me out. Because I need to use 2 hands on my controller, I don't drink enough. Does anybody else feel like that is legit? Because that's how I feel. When I play Let's Go, because it's just 1 hand, I can just have my drink and I'll take sippy sippy. Because both of my hands are occupied, and I need to like take an actual break to drink. Might have played as mage. I don't play Fortnite at all. Sorry. I don't know anything. That was no. I meant hydration as in drinks, okay? I'm not saying we all need to get alcoholic. Yes, but I don't want an Area 11 shiny. I get a bottle with a straw, just moves my face towards it on my desk. Bridgie, I love that. Love that. Overlord, welcome in. How's it going? We are shiny hunting, but currently I keep forgetting to drink, so I'm having a hydration break. Also, I need to change my outfit. Let's go and change my outfit. I have clothing. I have, a little bit of clothing. But where's the fun in that? See, I get... Devil knows, I'm shit at multitasking. Also, I got the ridiculously expensive... If you know how much these are, you know that I spent heckin' money on that. On changing outfits. I have not Udi on in preparation for a 2-minute walk. Yes. 100k, yup. I just got a shiny Shuppet. Ooh, love a shiny Shuppet. Don't have that yet. I am close to having all of the outfits. At least the ones that I like. There's a couple that, out of principle, I'm not buying because I don't like them. Need to also... Do we do... Ooh, this is kind of a vibe. That's kind of a vibe. Do I have it in black as well? No. Dang it! This one then. Doggy hunting outfit complete. Even if I despise them, yeah, I can do that. I'm not buying ones that I dislike. It's a statement. That's a massive flex. The way I would go, and I'd be like, guys, I went shopping. Like, I'll do a little bit of shopping in game, and then suddenly, oh, shiny! everybody shopping shiny. Let's go. That leaves very little space if there's that many plushies on your bed. They better be tiny. I'm spending just enough to get my gold title for fashion. Gold title for fashion? Oh, is that for the online battles? 10/10 would recommend 100%. Prime throw up time? Yes. Clothing colors for shiny. Yup. Yup, this is how that works. The first one we do. This is one of the 5 shiny puppers. Only 5 more to go. Everyone now behind the scenes changing their outfit in game. Everyone's now changing their outfit in game, being like, oh, would totally recommend. Leaves are really static. Yep, I love that. Love that. So much fun. To be fair, mine feels like that even when I didn't throw up. So that... I'm still having that. I was saying this last week. I'm still feeling like I'm getting sick again. But it's just not really doing it. So I'm like, oh no. What's going on? Like, at that point, I'm like, let me just be sick for 2 days. I will rest. I will do the thing. And then let me move on with my life. I do have Charm. I got Charm on Saturday. Hence the box and a half of shinies. To be fair, I'm getting really lucky today, considering that I've done this hunt on and off for 2 days over the weekend, and I only got 1, and now we already have 4 extra. So it's just y'all are bringing the luck. When your body's fighting it just enough to hold it off. Yeah, it's like, because that way I'm also scared to make like plans to go somewhere or do something. Because there's this thing that multiple zoos are doing. I don't know if that's an international thing or just... But I'm seeing multiple zoos, they have like China Lights experience. Where they open up the zoo when it's dark. And there's like all these really pretty like lit up statue-y things. And it's really, really pretty. And I've been like, I kind of want to take my mom to go see that. Because I think she would really love that. But also you need to pre-buy your tickets in advance. And I'm like... But what if I get sick in the meantime? You go and rest up, Hidsy. Feel better soon. Hey, big dog. Hey, big dog. How about you also be shiny at some point, okay? But Sam, you don't have a shiny charm. And you already have a ton of shinies. You reached... Did I hear something? Did somebody else hear that? Not here. I swear I heard something. Or the ones around the corner there? The fletchling are not shiny. Wait, is that 2? No, the trash bag's not. Wait, it is 2! There's 2 shiny Pat Rat! Stop it. Anybody want a shiny Pat Rat? Oh, that's great! That's not unfair, that's shiny hunting. Hannah, do you want a shiny Pat Rat? Get ratted. Must catch my own, valid. I thought I'd ask though. Wait. Maybe that's why you got 2. Maybe I did. I got the one that you got running, yes. Tomo! Hello, Raiders, welcome on in. How was stream? We just got 2 shiny Pat Rat. We just got 2 shiny Pat Rat. It is great. Shinies are flowing. How was stream? Are you entirely done yet? Shiny Charm is so borked in this game. Shinies! Welcome on in, Maphis, Brit, and Vox. Hello, hello. 912, you're so close. Seika, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. Should have the charm by Wednesday. Wait, you're not doing it off stream? Wait. I got charm on Saturday. I did 200 battles on Thursday, 150 on Friday, and then another 150 on Saturday morning. And then I decided I want shiny dogs. Because for those that are aware, there's 10 versions of Furfrou. And I want them all in shiny, which means I need 10 shiny Furfrou. So I started hunting and I started resetting the area, and it took me 2 days to get a single shiny Furfrou. But luck has turned around because we now have 5 shiny Furfrou, so we're halfway. Wicked. 43, 50, 51. Holy shit, that's insane, Tomo. That's wild. That's a lot. This is with charm. I got the charm on Saturday. But it took me 2 days of getting 1 with charm, and then we got 4 today. So I think the game felt bad for me. So it's now giving me what I want. But I know it's late over there in Australia land. So if anybody needs to go raid and run, or raid and lurk, go and eat the eats, and sleep the sleeps, because self-care is the single most important thing you could do, but not before you have dropped a follow over to Tomo Parker, because Tomo is a wonderful Pokemon content creator, and he's almost got the shiny charm, so he can't wait to watch all the shiny fails that are gonna happen. But if this is your first time in here, hi, my name is Kim. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of cozy games, but I'm also obsessed with everything Pokemon. So today we are shiny hunting for a bunch of doggos. So if you want to see me get them just as I change my outfit to match them, or just while I mention that we're in a bit of a shiny drought, stick around because it's a lot of fun. Maisie, hello, my darling. I needed to do this without getting interrupted because otherwise I forget to say shit. Looking for the black doggos. Oh, I hope you have more fun, like, off the get-go. You can skip the 2 days of pain and torture that I had. We'll be raiding and running. Went too late because I was beating my PB. It's like, I could do one better. Go and rest, go and rest. So behind on this game, but there's also the Pogo level update. That's more up your alley. That's so fair. We were just saying, I've not played Pogo since EV Community Day. It's so fine. It's so good. Maisie, how are you, darling? Are you feeling a little bit better? Tomo, good night. Everyone say good night to Tomo. Lewis, congratulations on your shiny Magikarp. Such a good shiny. Looks so pretty in this game. So without further ado, we are going to continue in our hunt of 5 more shiny doggos. If anybody would like a shiny Pat Rat, I will happily trade it away because we now have a dupe. Alpha Collector, hello, welcome on in on YouTube. Feeling better? Nah. Do I want to play ZA? Yes. Yes! Okay, so now I have 3 Pat Rat. So 1 is going in the dupes box. So if anybody wants it, first come, first serve. Because all of the dupes that I get, I will be trading out. If they are not traded out at the end of stream, I will make them disappear into the void. I will not keep shinies past stream. I may as well then just release it myself. But we wait to see if anybody wants it first. Savion, what is it? Are we okay here? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. How's it going? How is stream? How are you liking ZA? Welcome on in, Raiders! Everyone! Sika's like, wait, I know this song. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It's a Dutch song. How is stream? How are you liking ZA? What were you up to today? We're shiny hunting as well. Raiders, welcome in. Sakuda, welcome in. Carly Crossing, welcome in. Are you an Animal Crossing player, perhaps? That Joma, welcome in. Hello, hello. Grolark, welcome in. Borfa, welcome in. WB, welcome in. Hello, hello. You are? Me too. How was stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Welcome on in, everyone. Go and drop a follow to the lovely Sabian, because Sabian plays a lot of Pokemon. I lurk in there secretly. Nobody has to know. It's fine. So go and spread the love that way. For those that came in with the raid, if this is your first time in here, hi, my name is Kim. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of cozy games, but I'm also absolutely obsessed with Pokemon. So today, we are looking at getting 10 shiny Furfrou. I spent 2 days over the weekend to get 1, so I wasn't very hopeful, but so far, the counter went up to 5. So I'm not mad. As you can see, our outfit is matched. So it's absolutely perfect. But if any of y'all need to go raid and run or raid and lurk, self-care is the single most important thing you can do. So please go and do it. Our follows are anonymous, so if you wanna stick around and hang out but lurk in the background like I always do, you are completely safe out here. Let me catch up on chat. Loving ZA. We were hunting for Alpha Magikarp. You got it at the start of stream? Stop. I want to get an Alpha Magikarp so bad just because it looks... How pretty does Magikarp look in this game? It's wild. You were not following Mathis? Mathis? I feel personally attacked by that. I don't know what you mean. Shiny Fletchling is fire. Shiny Fletchling is also pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game where I'm like, oh, it's like actually shiny. It actually looked really good. I got one yesterday randomly, and I don't think I've ever been this happy with a shiny carp. Okay? But just because it looks so pretty. I need that crop top. I only got the one with the green shirt under it. Do you know which store had it? I'm gonna be really honest. I have almost every clothing item in the game. So I don't remember. Maybe if somebody in chat remembers. But I had like 2 million going into the weekend, and I'm now down to not very rich anymore because I spent a little bit on clothing. It's so fine. You just got shiny Chikorita. Let's go! Congratulations. But yes, Sabian, if you need to go do your post-stream things, go get some rest, go chill out, please. Please go and do so. For those that do want to stick around, I would love to have you. We're just going to keep going, looking for these dogs. So far, either when I complain we get a shiny, or we realized maybe 10 minutes ago that my outfit wasn't matched to the shiny we were looking for. I changed it, and after I changed it, the first round we did, we got a shiny dog. So, like, I'm not mad. So, basically, whenever I have conversation that would be weird to get a shiny, I get a shiny. It's just how this game works. And then we got 2 shiny Patrat hidden away. I'm still looking for a Trubbish, which is very mean. But if any of you are wondering, I should explain as well why we have a bunch of cats all over my overlay. It's because for the month of October and also this week still, we are raising money for the cats because black cats struggle a lot during Halloween season, and especially in the UK because it's also bonfire night, which means there's a lot of like fireworks going around. Cats are having a bad time, so we're raising money for the Blue Cross. So far we've raised £130, and every £10 donation will get either one of my cats on the screen or one of your own if you so wish. Until the end of the week, they're gonna stay there. And it's just going to get really cramped, and that's fine. I was looking at your IRL outfit first, I was like, how does this match shiny Furfrou? That would be so funny. Oh, she knows the outfit matching works. I tried to tell you. Wait, Sabian, are you not doing outfit matching? What are you doing? You must. It's how this game works. What am I supposed to do for the alphas? Match the hair as well. If it's outfit for the regular ones, and if you match the hair, you can get the alpha. And red eyes, yes. Did it for Dratini and Salamence, but just those 2? No, you need to do it for all of, well, maybe not all of them, because some you get pretty easily. Wait, true, that'd be so good. Panzas, welcome back. We did get number 5, and 2 Patrats. We're so on fire right now. Shinies are just pouring in. Right, game? Shinies are pouring in, game. They're pouring in. The shinies are absolutely not listening to me. Okay, we try again. Thank you for now committing to the outfit cause, as you should, as you very well should. You need to earn shinies by spending all of your in-game money on outfits. They have so many choices. That's where it gets tricky. There's so many choices, and I get obsessed with all of them. And then I started doing it where as soon as I got a shiny, because I went quite long without shiny charm, so I would get random shinies. And I would buy an outfit to match that shiny, which was fun. But then that became just having a bunch of clothing and matching it to whatever I'm hunting. Especially if it's something that takes a little bit longer, like getting 10 dogs. So worth it. I did it for Dratini. I was wearing all pink for Dratini, and I got it this morning when I woke up. I refreshed the spawn and get 6 alpha, shiny alpha Dragonite. Let's go! I don't know if I'm cool enough to do the 6. Has anyone else done the 6 alpha in zone 20? Because that scares me. I feel like I'm just gonna run away crying because there's too many things that want to be dead. You'll have a sled team of Furfrou soon in all different shapes and haircuts. It'll be great. Try this out. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. Get to 5. That's still... like, I see the 2 and I'm like, not going there. I was scared of alphas in Legends Arceus. But somehow they stepped it up with this one, and they're terrifying. Best I did was 3 alphas. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's so valid. I'm not sure I'm even gonna try. Also, just because my brain is not cut out for things like that. So one of my friends was doing it, I think last week, or like over the weekend, and explaining what he was doing while he was doing it, and I was watching him do it, and I still don't understand, which is so fine. So you know, we have time. We have no timeline yet on when we get Pokopia, because raise your hand if you're excited, like me, for Pokopia, because my cozy gamer inner person is just crying at the fact that we're getting cozy Pokemon. So I have time, you know, no rush. Still here, mostly lurking while working from home. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sika. I appreciate you for lurking. Also, nobody else is gonna understand this, but Sika, I had a frikandelbroodje. And I'm teaching all of the Australians that they are the best thing in the world. They're scary until you want to attack. Until you want them to attack you, you lose aggro 2 meters away from you. Oh, always the way. It's a game. It needs to trigger you. Just slightly bigger babies with a few anger issues. Just hand a little bit. Raising my hand. If you get 2 shiny on the same, you need to do refresh only. That spawn. See, that gets far too theoretical already. Not my kind of genre. That's so fair. Red Bull sugar-free can. I don't have the Red Bull. I have the little version. I have the little version of the sugar-free energy drink. Because I like it better than Red Bull. I think our diets align pretty well. But also, Animal Crossing version 3.0. Yes. Sam, did you get a shiny Furfrou? You don't even have charm. Let's go. Congratulations. Good old Kongstrong. It's so good. It's so good. I like it. So, if you give me the option between having a Red Bull or having a Kongstrong, I will pick Kongstrong. Always. It's so good. First shiny Roserade, congratulations! Let's go! Oh, it's an Angie Eevee. Let's go the other way. Oh, I need to run, I need to hide. Need to run, I need to hide. I know that too well. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed. I'm more of a Club Mew person. Valid. Valid. Okay, game. Game, we were just telling chat about how you've been really generous with me today. How about... Nope, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Oh my god, that's a username. That's very long. I'm gonna call you Halloween. How's it going? Welcome in on YouTube. For those on Twitch that don't know, if you, you know, are a fan of gaming content and like cozy games and all of that good stuff, go and subscribe to my YouTube channel, because we're also live there. So if you want to skip out on Twitch ads, we don't have ads on YouTube. Just letting you in on a little life hack. Most recent shiny was Shelfa Drillbur. Second Shelva, first being Shelfa Fletchhinder. Shelfa Fletchhinder was my first two. Fletchhinder buddies. That's a lot of shinies and a lot of Shelfas. Let's go, Sickle. Holy essay. Yes. That's why I had to pause my game, because otherwise I can't keep up. And I will get... Chat will laugh at me again, because I will not hear shinies. Oh, welcome in, Golurk. How's it going, darling? There's 249 Pokemon in my own living dex. Not all can be shiny, unfortunately. But most can. But most can. I'm also gonna do the fossils, which I'm so excited. Oh, fossils gonna be fun. So fun. I will say I do have a turbo controller, and that is going to help me do the fossils, because I would like, after doing a fossil hunt for like an afternoon, to still be able to use my hands the next day. That Tyrant only took me 2k resets. That is so lucky. That's wild. I feel like I'm gonna get screwed over on the shinies, because I did the fossils for the Tyrant Alpha, and I got both of the Alphas in like 30 or 40 fossils. So I feel like the shiny is going to take forever in a day, because I got lucky once. You bought a turbo controller, it arrives today. Let me show you mine. I'm so proud of this baby. Oh. How cute. It doesn't get better. I am obsessed. It's not a macro controller, it's just a turbo controller. It's so adorable. Chocolate is a salad, devil. Thank you. Very good. Everyone, chocolate is a salad. Treat yourself to some salad today. 239. Okay. That's plenty. That's plenty. Very lucky with a few shinies like Froakie and Fennekin, which both didn't take more than 30 minutes. Can you... Golurk, can you toss me some of that luck, maybe? My name won't be this very long soon. Fair enough, fair enough. 'Twas the season. If tomatoes are a fruit, is ketchup a smoothie? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also, there's a Flabébé in the chat, if anybody plays the PCG. Uh, 10 resets, 300 fossils for Amora. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm probably gonna do, because I'm doing them using a Pro Controller, I'll probably do the fossils off stream mostly. Because I'm just gonna sit here and it's just gonna do its thing. Because I did the, to get the alpha, I did that manually. And even doing like the, what, 40, maybe 50 that I needed to do, my hands were already hurting. Literally both, same for me, I was shocked. Wasn't even hunting for a Fennekin? Wow! I'm gonna need some of that luck, because I feel like Fennekin's not, well, it's gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be as bad as Chespin. I'm not excited about Chespin hunting. You have my monkey hunt luck. Gave up after phase 27. Ouch. Dratini took 20 hours without any phases too. I got lucky on Dratini. I did it for like 3 hours last night. Didn't get it. It was sad. Went to bed. Woke up. Watched some Real Housewives. If you know, you know. And while I was watching that, I was like, you know what? I'll do a couple of checks for Dratini. And I got it like 20 checks in this morning. Half awake. Super sleepy. Did I hear a... Did I hear something? Or was I imagining things? I don't see anything. I'm probably imagining things. Sad. I didn't want to be called out again for being a silly Billy and not hearing the sound. I would call... Oh my god, I won't be able to pronounce that. It'll just be Mafia. 2 days ago, I got 1 carp and 1 shelf of carp within the span of 2 minutes. Sick. The rooftops are. As fun as they are, they're also terrifying. At some point, we're gonna have to check these roofs. Because... It will be something. I haven't checked them yet. I should. We'll get there. I need to drink as well. I had a whole spiel about this earlier, where those that have been around for a while will know that I am absolutely obsessed with Pokemon Let's Go. I'm a Gen 1 girly, I love Let's Go, and I can play it one-handed, with just a singular Joy-Con, right? So playing Let's Go, I can just have a drink in my other hand, and I can do sippy-sippy all the time. This game being a two-hand controller type game, I keep forgetting to drink. So I need to take actual breaks to make sure that I stay hydrated, and remind all of you to also stay hydrated, because if you don't hydrate, you will dehydrate. Am I hydrating with iced coffee? Yes, I am. I should have put it in a cup with ice, but it's fine. You know? I saw Sika. That's wild. You've watched all seasons of the show then, right? Wait, which show? Which show? Real Housewives? I've been watching London. Real Housewives of London. Oh, Pokemon. Absolutely not. I stopped watching the TV show at like Gen 2. I watched all the early ones. Not anything after that. My December present for my nephew that just came in, the Lego City Advent Calendar. That's fun. I love a good Advent Calendar. But yeah, no, I've not... I'm really bad at watching shows. But I've not watched an episode of Pokemon since, like, probably Gen 2. Maybe Gen 3. I probably watched a little bit of Gen 3. This year at Amos Central, I got stuff signed by Ash and Sun and Moon chapter of Pokemon. Ooh! That's cool. I'm always really bad at knowing any of the voice actors. And then I'll go somewhere and people are like, oh, that voice actor for this and that one was there. And I'm like, would have been so fun if I, like, had this knowledge before and did any sort of prep. I always forget. I'm really bad at things like that. I try. Also, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not a sub, we run ads once every hour and they are about to start in like 2 minutes. If you do want to skip out on them, I don't blame you, exclamation mark YouTube, because there's no ads on YouTube. So you don't have to miss anything. And while you're over on YouTube, skipping the Twitch ads, do make sure to hit the like and subscribe button over there. Hannah, you were a legend. See? See? Link in chat. Twitch Turbo for the win. I love a good Twitch Turbo. I think people underestimate how much Twitch Turbo still helps out creators. We had a whole conversation about that. Was it in Tomo's stream? Maybe it was. Recently. where so many people weren't aware that if you don't subscribe to a creator but you get Twitch Turbo and you watch them a lot, they will make way more money than if you just subscribe. And people were really surprised by that. So like occasionally I'm like, I will put it out there because it's just, if people don't know, why I'm such a good friend. Are you a turbo warrior as well? Did not know that at all. See? That's why, like... Oh! Stop! No! Ah! Pause the ads! Pause the ads! Where's it? Where the... Oh my god, it's a big dog! It's a big shiny dog! Please just go back to your spot. Thank you. Give me a little bit of a breather. In the butt. Oh! Let's go! Yee! Save! Save! I'm not stressed, you're stressed. It's fine. It's big. It's a girl. Oh, hello, girl. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Need to take a picture. Did you know? Because I didn't know until last week that if you're in like picture mode and you do ZR, they start moving. I certainly didn't know about this. Cute. Cute! Shelfa! Save again. Save again! Yee! That's only my second Shelfa! I'm so proud. I'm gonna have to decide which outfit this one gets because this is gonna be number 6. I need to get save. Me and Pokemon Let's Go, I will save 3 times every single time I need to save. It's 3 saves or it doesn't count. Sick a stop. It's an underrated Pokemon. It's 1, actually really good. And 2, it's so cute with the hairstyles. Are you kidding me? Maybe the big dog as base form, that could be the thing. Depending on if we get more. Do want me to still know Pat Rat Kim has 2.7 million shiny dogs. Just get good. Friendly reminder, save your game, yes. I do have shiny charm. Like, the odds are so much better. The way they just get going in. Kai, thank you. Thank you for the like goal over on YouTube. I appreciate you, darling. Let's get the YouTube to 15 likes, shall we? Shiny Charms buffed in this game versus regular games? It is. Because usually Shiny Charm is 1 in 1,300 and a little bit. But in this game, it's like 1 in 1,000-ish. Friendly reminder, if you don't save, I will eat your console. Okay, okay! for the very close numbers. Hey, you know what? I'm proud of knowing those. I know that new game odds are 1 in 4,096. That's as much of a flex as I can do with numbers. I was being sincere for once. I know! I'm not good with numbers. The fact that I know those, I was quite proud. Yet if you ask me how much the chunky white sneakers are in this game, I will know how much those are. Isn't Shiny Charm half that? Or no, Shiny Charm usually is 1 in 1,366. Usually. In all of the newer games, except for this one, because in this one, the odds are 1 in 1,024. Here we go. Up the hill, running round. Doo, doo, doo. I'm in such a good mood. That Shelfa almost makes me forget that I failed an Audino yesterday. Is it Audino or Audino? I'm gonna need help with that. Yes! Hannah, you're such a help. The first one, I think, but it doesn't roll off the tongue as well, does it? Also, there's a Wimpod in the chat, which is an event spawn. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah! I'm like, huh? It doesn't help if you just write the word. I like to change between two. That's what I do. $74. Yep, it's a really good boost in this one. But, yes, I do. You know how some people, when they're like, oh, whatever, they'll say tomato, tomato. And I changed that forcefully to be tomato, potato. And then people get upset about it, and it's so fun. Britt! Have good sleep, darling. Give snuggles. Give snuggles to the baby. Harriet needs all the not struggles, snuggles. I do the struggles, and she gets the snuggles. Okay? Yes. We could all just call it Budget Chansey. Yes. I will do. I have one here. Do you need to see the little boy before you go to sleep? Have a little boy before you go to sleep. Because none of the raiders even know that there's pets here. Like, what do you mean? I have so many animals. It's ridiculous. Go say night-night. Say night-night to Auntie Britt. This is Jiro. He was very clearly asleep. Jiro is my 1.5-year-old Siberian cat. He is ginormous, and he is very orange. He's my mountain lion. I am not a tall person, I will say that. He's refusing to open his eyes. I am not a tall person, but he is like my torso sized. Come here. I think, depending on like what your like measurements are, I think he's like 6.5 kilograms, I'm assuming. 6.5, 7. And he's still growing. He's also just gonna sit here now like this. You cannot spell Cicatrix without cat. That says enough. I know, it's so good. But yeah, he's very eepy. He's very eepy baby. And I made a mistake by picking him up because now I'm stuck sitting like this. He's also very floofy. So no more shiny hunting. This is gonna be the rest of stream. This is one of my 2 cats. I also have a Siberian girly named Arya, who is the queen of stream. Then there's my border collie Sky. And off stream, I also have a horse named Lilo. I'm gonna put him on his cat bed. Because otherwise we're getting nowhere. Ah, it's so good. So good. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that, darling. My best friend's cat. Oh, I'm not saying that out loud. You almost got me to say that out loud. Sika. No, 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 no. I'm sorry I woke you up. He's now looking very angry. You are up to no good. No good, I tell you. Okay, so it's gonna get night. And then we're gonna get a shiny Cleffa, right? Right? Oh, hey, it's going back to sleep. We're fine. We're fine. No Cleffa. Clefairy? I need to get a shiny Clefairy and I need to name it Babiscus. I can't believe we got a shiny Alpha. Slightly less unacceptable. Okay, okay. We fine. I see it. There's a little bit of salt when it comes to Cleffa. Okay, we don't do that. How about an extra dog? Okay. Oh. Also, if anybody wants a shiny Patrat, I have a bonus one that I'm willing to part with, and I need nothing in return except for a regular Spinnerack. Ezra, welcome in. Hello, hello. 1 through 13, catching all the alpha Pokemon. Yay! I did an Alpha Dex for this game. I never did one for a PLA because who has time for that? And Alpha Dex in this game is a lot of fun. Willing, trying desperately to get rid of. Shut up, we're not talking about Pancham anymore. Is it normal? No, just a normal Spinnerack. The most plain of Spinneracks. So first come, first serve. If anybody wants my extra Patrat, I'm This happened as like this wasn't a plan, but for some reason I had a bunch of extra shiny Kangaskhan that I traded off. And out of the 3 Kangaskhan, 2 people gave me a regular Spinnerack in return. So I'm now gonna have a box of Spinnerack from all different people that I traded a shiny to. That's now the goal. Just plain and simple Spinnerack. So if you want a Patrat, let me know. 6-legged, but with a face like my moo. Yes. But yeah, the Alpha Dex in this game, I need to do 3 more fossils. But other than that, I didn't have too much issue. I wish I could fill this Spinnerack wall in Wall Zone. That would be so good. Got it for you? Okay. Here's the code. Here's the code. Let's trade. Did I put it in the correct box? Let me check to make sure. Yes, it's in the dupe. No! We're fine. We're fine. I have played on a Nintendo Switch before. Ah! Oh, I'm so bad at this. That would be incredible, right? It was so fun. If I get more duped shinies, they are all going to the spinnerack wall. And it's one of those, it came out of nowhere. I'll probably call it box. I'll probably make it box 2. Box 2 is going to be the spinnerack box now. Have fun. Thank you for the spinnerack. Box 2 mini legs. Ah! Yes. Yep. And that's going to be a whole thing. And I'm going to be heckin' excited. So we are trading away every dupe shiny, except for the dogs, because we do need 10 of those. 11 if I'm gonna be a stickler. I don't have more dupe shinies. If I get another dupe, Ezra, I can trade you. But it's gonna be a collection of the amount of dupe shinies that I've traded out. So far I don't have any dupes anymore. Which is surprising, because we got a Kangaskhan really early in. And after that, we've been really lucky in getting, aside from the Patrat, just dogs. We've not phased all that much. I don't even pay attention to what that was, but I didn't hear a pling. So we're just going to assume that it wasn't a shiny. Now the phasing begins, probably. Got like half a box of dupes thanks to the phasing. I probably will. I mean, I've only had the shiny charm for like 48 hours. And off those 48 hours, I spent quite a while not home. And also hunting a Dratini in a place where not that much spawns. So I couldn't really get phases there, which was nice. I think I need one more shiny, or I think I have a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto, but I don't think I have a Pidgeot yet. Another Alpha Magikarp? That's pretty cool though. Shiny Burb's cute. I think we're gonna all have a lot of phases in this game, especially if you're gonna do like a shiny dex or whatever. Because you can't go for a single Pokemon, you go for an area. So you are going to spawn things that you don't want shiny. And they're all spawning at the glorious rate of 1 in 1,000. Do we need to go check on the, oh, we can't, because there's a battle zone there. Once it becomes daytime, we'll check the Trubbish. Because believe it or not, with all of my walking around and all of my random shinies, none of those randoms have been a Trubbish. And I'm a little bit sad, because I like shiny Trubbish. I got attacked there. What's everyone's favorite shiny for this game? Especially since they changed the look of some of them. What's your favorite shiny that we have in this game, especially the way it looks in this game? Because shiny Magikarp has never looked more glorious than it does right now. And you can't tell me otherwise. Hyrule, fair. Maybe I should wait until I have the shiny charm. Shiny charm is... I don't think it has ever been as overpowered as it is in this one. Beldum and its evolutions. I've not seen them shiny in this one yet. Are they that good? Oh, you just reminded me that I need to hunt that at some point. Much sad. Much sad. Don't. I'ma run. Bellsprout looks so good in gold. Bellsprout looks actually pretty good in this game. Gonna be in those labs for a while. I know. I know. Because that's the only thing that you can't get anywhere else. With Charm, it shouldn't take too long. 1.5 to 2 hours. That's not too bad. I will take that. I think from what I've seen so far, like, I really love the look of Magikarp in this. Obviously, Furfrou is amazing. What else have I seen that I really like? Slowpoke. Excuse me, we can suddenly see when a Slowpoke is shiny. I'm sorry. Two chicks. That's good. That's quick. Slowpoke recovered from its anemia? I know! Ooh, there's a McCargo in the chat. It is a special event spawn, so get your Ultra Balls out if you want one. Jay, welcome in. Hello, darling. Happy Monday. How's it going? Tempted, it's not Mrs. Tits. Oh, Hannah going all out. I keep forgetting about them. Yeah, same. And then I see someone else use them, and I'm like, oh, right, those exist. And then I use them on the most random Pokemon. It's great. Gotta be the random little guys. I need to make that something. I will do that after stream. So book looks so good. Didn't want to shine for me yet though. You got 2 Tynamos? Stop, that's so lucky. Imagine being able to shiny hunt Tynamo and know when it's sparkly instead of Scarlet and Violet. Oh. You don't like Mondays? I love Mondays. They're one of my favorite days of the week because I get to hang out with all of you guys. Doesn't get much better. Sparkles and sound effects are a blessing. They are. They are. It's so much more accessible too. I felt like shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, as easy as some of them were, it was very inaccessible to people with like eyesight issues. And I didn't love that. Now this one's a little less accessible for people with like motor skill issues. So I struggled my way through, but that's okay. Went back to Scarlet and Violet, couldn't see anything or control my Pokemon. It's so weird. Have you done a regular trainer battle in Scarlet and Violet since playing Z8? Oh, are you trying to run around? Oh, that's so weird. Skyfire hunting didn't get me that much. Oh, we put double the playtime of Scarlet and Violet in ZA. I put a lot of hours into Scarlet and Violet. I feel, however, that this one is going to overtake it very quickly. Considering I'm like quite a bit hours in and am now committed to doing a shiny dex, and I'm liking this one so much more. I don't get to put my hair in a bun. I mean, The jobs be jobbing. The jobs be jobbing. I'm very privileged to be able to call this my job. Which is why I probably like my Mondays a whole lot, because that means the end of the weekend, and I get to do this again. The community was good. I feel like the one... It's so funny. I said this the other day, and people were like, you realize you're talking about a Pokemon game? This is what I want for the DLC. I want more poses for the picture taking. I want more lower to the ground poses that are fun with tiny little Pokemon. I need more outfits, and I need to do union circles. Ish. Something like multiplayer. That's not battle. I want to run around this world with my friends. Yes, with the little guys. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I want to explore with my friends. I want to take the cute pictures with my friends. Y'all, no, you know what we need? You know what we need? For those that have seen the trailer for the Animal Crossing 3.0 update, we need the camera function with the little blobs above our heads when we're running around, just with our face. And I can just see us just running around like a bunch of idiots. Have the best time. That's what we need. I'm now fully hyped for Animal Crossing after this weekend's development. Animal Crossing is going to be so good. My January is going to be phenomenal. I don't have a Switch too, but yes. We just need to... It's Christmas before then. You know? Hannah Christmas present to themselves. What this game has Scarlet Violet, neither did have a huge amount of megas with new... Wait, like Scarlet and Violet didn't have megas? No. This one's good though. This one has quite a few new megas. Not an overwhelming amount, which I liked, considering I never played... Considering I never finished X and Y. So I was scared that I was gonna get overwhelmed with the amount of megas in this game, and they kept it to an amount where, like, I can comprehend it. So I think it was, like, the perfect amount. Like, they added enough to make those that have played the originals happy, but not so many that if you hadn't played with megas before that you'd be completely overwhelmed. I'm done with PLZA. I've done all the post game. I've done all of that. We are now working on a shiny dex. 76 megas is a nice amount. Yeah. Is it 76 really? I didn't think it was that much. I'll be real. So there's not gonna be any, like, story spoilers, because I've done all the story. Probably not even going to leave Area 19 outside of checking around the corner for the Trubbish and the Patrat. It is quite a bit, but it is not... As somebody who has not played with megas before, I wasn't overwhelmed, which I think is a good thing. No shiny Trubbish. Let's go have a look at Patrat. I used Gardevoir for that. Fletchling's not shiny. And... ah! My child! Oh, it's so cute! Look at him! Glistening! Sparkling! Oh, I love you. Oh, look at him be happy! Stop! Do it again, do it again. Oh. It's not doing it again. They don't react to this, that's sad. My first rubbish! I love that child. You will be treasured. You got it in the bag. Okay, this is going to be my collection of Spinarak. I'm not going to, Jay, I'm not gonna read your messages out loud because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't gotten to post-game yet. But yes. But please don't spoil it for people that aren't there yet. Oh, we got a little rubbish. We got a little rubbish. I was so jealous because everyone was getting shiny Trubbish left and right. And I have been so excited for this game for shiny Trubbish. And I didn't get one yet. All the Mizu ones are turning in DLC, whatever extra they're gonna give us. Yeah, we're getting more, but by that time we've gotten used to what we have now. So they're not chugging it at us. Like that much. Okay, we do this again. We got shiny Trubbish! I'm so happy. If we get no more dogs, I'm still gonna be happy. It's just so cute. We're gonna have to take a picture with it too. We need to figure out how. Like how we're gonna set it up, what I'm gonna wear, but we will, except that we still need the black outfit now. Game overalls, how's it going? Hello, darling, how is EA? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. How is EA? Everyone go and follow Game Overalls, show them all the love, they're a wonderful Pokemon content creator. You got 20 shinies? Are you alright? That's wild. I haven't counted mine though, and we've only been going for like 2 hours, like less than 2.5 hours. So it might be less wild than I'm making it out to be, but like, yeah. They add up quite quickly. What's your favorite one that you got? Your hand hurts? I feel that. I will say I have a turbo controller, which for these hunts, you can't do anything with the fact that it's a turbo controller, but it does have the back buttons, and I have them remapped, which makes it a whole lot more comfortable. What's your favorite one that you got? Did you get any Shalfa? 8 Pokemon remaining. 3 of the 8 are story related. The other 5 and 4 need to evolve. Fair. The evolution ones are a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. But overall, the dex isn't too bad. And, for those that have played... I started my alpha dex before finishing the story. In hindsight, I should have done it after finishing the story, because it would have made a lot of ones a whole lot easier. But it's so fine. Scolipede or Dratini? You got shiny Dratini? I got one this morning, and it took me so long to get it, but it's so pretty. Pink Noodle Club. Poppy girl, welcome in. How's it going, darling? The overalls have left the building, and they've entered the madness. How's it going? Happy Monday, darling. Okay. Up and up the hill, up and up the hill. Do 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 do. I know. I'm conflicted to whether or not to evolve the Dratini that I got this morning. Because I love shiny Mega Dragonite. But Pink Noodle! You know? So it's hard. Glad you're doing alright. Here's the highlight that we've had today so far. Is a shiny alpha puppy. Is very big puppy, while another angry puppy is behind us. So we got shiny. You know what? Valid. Valid. I'm happy though. Can I pet that dog? The non-Chinese jealous? Yes. Wait, you got a shelf at Gyarados? That puppy wanna roll! Ninjas, how's it going? Happy Monday! Got soup, sardines, I'm addicted. That's a choice. Partially moldy lettuce for my terrarium bugs, 2 shiny Pidgeys. Wait, what? And 2 shiny Pidgeys in the same spot. I feel like Fletchling and Pidgey is going to be a problem in this game. And we're all gonna have boxes and boxes and boxes full of shinies. Because if you just... Or you need to spook them off. But if you just run away from them, like nothing happens. Kitty cat, welcome back, darling. It's actually Weedle. I have not gotten a single shiny Weedle yet. How many do you have, Chaotic? Still have about 400 battles left to do. I wish you strength and positivity in those trying times. Because Lord knows I needed that. A lamp, next to Wall Zone 3, exact same lamp. 10 minutes later. Ouch. You have 11 Weedle? That's insane. I got my first Kakuna yesterday, which I was quite proud of. Also, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Our follows are lurker and anonymous friendly. So if you want to lurk in the background, feel free to do so. If you do want to be active in the chat, I'd love to know your favorite Legends EA Pokemon. I've got 5 and 6 Pavilion. I feel like I've gotten really lucky with some of, like, the pest Pokemon, as it were. Like, the only thing that I had an abundance of, and I just traded away, has been Kangaskhan. Which, like, nobody needs 4 shiny Kangaskhan. Favorite ZA Pokemon is Scolipede. It's so good, though. I did complete everything in the Scarlet Dex without help. It took me forever. Ninjas, let's go! If only outbreaks were a thing. I think with the shiny charm being 1 in 1,000, the shiny hunting in this game is already OP. I get why people want to hunt for like one specific Pokemon, but we don't need any more ways to get easier shinies. Those are the side effects of my monkey hunt. Oh, gosh. I need to do the monkeys. It's horrible. I'm set. It wasn't Volcarona. Scolipede is my second favorite bug type. That's fair. I like Scolipede. I was really excited getting my first shiny Bellsprout because Mega Victory Bell is an absolute vibe. Car shiny Skiddo and a shiny Mareep yesterday. Ooh! I need to get more Mareeps. I think that one of the ones that I'm gonna be most scared of is also the Pichu. Like, one single Pichu in the entire game, really? Hudzy, thank you for the head pats, darling, and thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hey, we streaking? I've got 2 spare Semi-Poor, 1 Semi-Seer. Oh my god. That's why I'm trading them out. If I get dupes and I don't trade them out today, every dupe that's still in the dupe box after stream goes into the infinite green grasslands. Because I'm not gonna have 20 boxes of dupes. JPSM, welcome in. Hello, darling. Happy Monday. How's it going? I need to... I was kind of hoping to get an accidental shiny Eevee doing this. But of course, no one's that lucky. Yes, Squidgy, go to sleep. Go get rest. And what time is it? Don't wake up while I'm still awake. I mean this in the nice way. Get like solid sleep. I'm doing really well. We're getting quite lucky on the shinies today. I'm loving shiny hunting in this game. Like, I can't complain. Shiny Vaporeon, Umbreon, Glaceon need. I need to get my Umbreon. I'm obsessed with shiny Umbreon. I have a bunch of plushies behind me. Over here. There's my Bellybolt, that's my boyfriend. And I have a bunch of, like, Eevee and Umbreon plushies on the other side. So I need that one. But I'm gonna need one of all of them. Which is also not gonna be fun. That's why I was half hoping that going for 10 dogs would help me in my endeavor. I love how Umbreon as a battle Pokemon is not very good. I don't think I've... Who wants a Kangaskhan? Wait, Kai, if you can hear me. Got you a Kanga. Kangaskhan number 5. Game, you misheard me. I wanted to get random shiny Eevee, not more Kangaskhan. Yeah, that's Kangaskhan number 5. This one's going to Kai because I promised this one at the start of stream. But every dupe shiny will be given away. We've given away 3 shinies so far, and I want regular Spinnerack in return, so that at one point I'm gonna have a box of Spinnerack from all different usernames. They're not even shiny, they just need to be regular Spinnerack because funny. You're in a league match? I can do it in a little bit. Just let me know once you're done. So that's kinda how it worked. What do you mean? Wait, what? It looks fine for me. Huh, that's wild. Nothing changed for me. I didn't drop any frames. That's wild. That has to be on the Twitch side. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, why am I lurking at my own stream? No. No. No can do. Have to leave. That's weird. Okay. It did! Okay, so what do we hear about the, oh, let me get to safety. About the dupes, here's how the dupes work. In case y'all were in the borked side of Twitch, this kind of happened as a funny haha. Because I'm doing so many hunts in this area, and it looks like I'm not getting everything just by doing the dogs, which is sad. All of the dupes that I get, I will be trading out. In exchange, all I want is a regular spinnerack. This happened kind of by accident, but I think it would be really fun to have like an entire box at some point that instead of filled with dupes, is going to be filled with random spinnerack of all different usernames. Makes no sense, well aware. Not going to be worth anything to anyone. It will be worth a lot to me because it's a little bit of a community thing. So if I get another Kangaskhan, if I get another Patrat, if I get, like, I don't know, 2 more Trubbish, whatever. All of the dupes, they're all gonna be traded away. And I will save the ones that I get off stream. And then I just empty out that box. I only have shiny bugs to offer. Can't do that. Needs to be a regular. You could just go ahead and catch a random spinnerack. Just for the memes. Box 2 of spinnerack, indeed. Box too many legs. Outside world was too much for me. Gonna lurk and listen. All good. You go chill. I've caught spinnerack now. Well, you're ready for the next dupe to come. I hope we're gonna get another dog before we get another dupe. That would be nice. Doesn't have Nintendo Online. Doesn't intend on getting it. Switch Lite cannot handle this game. Does it not? I've heard people that play it on regular Switch and it plays like perfectly fine on that. But obviously Switch Lite is like another step down in a way. Ooh, that's a big Angie Eevee. Oh. Not me walking into absolutely everything. So many missing textures. That's sad. That's sad. 1 crash in 220 hours of playing on my OLED. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I'm happy that it runs better. It was very difficult to make it run worse than Scarlet and Violet, but like I'm happy that it actually runs better on Switch 1 than Scarlet and Violet. Hi Joe, how's it going? Happy Monday. It's funny seeing pure white Bunnelby with red eyes. Oh lord. I half want to see pictures of that. I think that would be kind of funny. Box 2, Spinnerack, Webby Woogaloo. Oh no! 1,000 times better than Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I'm playing on Switch 2. But I was very happy that a couple of friends started playing it on Switch 1 very early on, because that way I could not advise people, but like people that were scared of getting it on Switch 1, at least I could let them know that like it runs like good. Issues with travel? No worries, Joe. Just cozy up. just chill out and wait for me to scream for a shiny. Only redeemed by Spriggy, otherwise black game. Yeah, I think I would have been really, really sad if we didn't have Scarlet and Violet in the meantime. But am I liking this game a whole lot more? Yes, I am. Spriggy's so cute. Spriggy legit is adorable, and love that line. Love everything about it. 10 out of 10 do recommend. You know, cats. All you need is cats. All you need is cats. It's fine. Don't tell my dog this. We also need dogs. It's fine. It's fine. We need cats and dogs. And horses. God. I feel like I have so many things to keep account of. One of which is distance partner enjoys. Hate to say this, every day that I watch you and others play this makes me want to get it that much more. Join us. Join us. Join us. Even Maisie got it now. Although it was not necessarily surprising, but a little bit concerning to see how many people didn't get this upon release. And I think that's what Scarlet and Violet did, was make us all distrustful. Okay, code is 2720. I can type, I promise. There's the code. Don't want to do the rank for my megas, but they did change it starting this week, where they made it so much easier, ninjas. Like, so much easier, like fail proof easier. Oh, don't get me started on Urbane. If people haven't done all of post-game, and by that I mean the 20, or at least like the 15 Royale things, don't get me started on Urbane. It's sad it doesn't run well on Switch Lite, though. That is sad. Not that wallet. Oh! It's very good, though. How about Christmas? Ninjas, you can keep it for Christmas and have it be a Christmas gift to yourself. You'll get there, and once you do, Hoodsy, you will understand what I meant. Instantly. Whee! We running! Oh my god, there's 2 Alpha Genghis-Khan. Okay. No Urbane here, only Tawny. Gonna be just as bad, don't worry. Can't spend it with any of the partners is a bad holiday. Well then, have I got news for you. Because there's quite a few people that have to miss hanging out with loved ones, family, partners over Christmas. So I'm doing exactly what I did last year. I'm spending Christmas with you. And we're gonna be playing games. And we're gonna have the best time. Because starting Christmas morning, I'm gonna be right here. and we're gonna spend all of Christmas together. I've got to return gifts for the other guy, and that's more money. Oh. Boo! In zone 19. Well, maybe not in zone 19. Maybe we'll go to another zone. And we'll probably also be playing some other games. But, you know, I'm gonna use this Kanga as my Mega for combat. Yes! I get Urbane because I cannot be a masked character in anything. If I can't be a fan, I can't. Fair. Although, usually I like picking the femme character because there's more, like, customization. I do also like the masculine customization for this one. So if I ever do another playthrough, and I like having Tawny as the rival, because I feel like Tawny's less annoying than Urbane. So I will definitely go with that then. Sudoku, good morning, darling. How are you? Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I will... Oh, wait. Give me a second. Let me shoot you a whisper. And then if you whisper it to me... I just used my machine gun beetle! Wow! Savage! Savage! Let me have a looky. Okay. If you like dogs... If you like dogs, is cute dogs. Angels, how's it going, darling? Happy Monday. All good. Kai, go and rest you. Go and rest. Thank you for your spuda. The spuda for the cause. Because we all need this spuda. Doing good? Really good! Oh my god, I'm so happy for you! Shinny? Shinny somewhere. Shinny no. No. Shinny no. Rude. So my first Nuzlocke on Violet. Ooh! Are you gonna do like a specific Nuzlocke? Like a type only or a regular one? Are you looking for a regular Absol or Alpha? Also very good shiny. Like, I'm sorry. Don't be pissy with me. You don't like it shiny? Oh my god, I love it. Normal Nuzlocke, and the Pokemon based off of game. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I can't do a Nuzlocke. I will rage quit. Well, okay. I'm not necessarily a fan of the fact that it is red. What I like, when I say that I like the shiny, is the fact that at least it's, like, it's different than its regular. I would have been very upset if it were, like, a lighter blue. Know what I mean? At least they went, here's a shiny. Oh, that's too early. I mean, it's November, I should be allowed, but also, I'm not quite ready yet. Oh, that would be cool. If the colors were reversed, that would be even better. But, you know. At least it's not regular shiny Dragonite. I love that they rectified the mistake they made with shiny Dragonite for the Mega. They were like, okay, we see the complaints. You are all kind of right. So let's fix it. And I will be eternally grateful. Why would you mention that, shiny? Because I like watching the world on fire. As a Nintendo content creator, I will not be making comments about that whatsoever. Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno! Did I ever tell you guys about the time where I made Disco Inferno my mom's ringtone when she started working in a crematorium? I thought that was amazing. I'm just like that. I can't help it. Hey Eevee! Hey Eevee! Hey Eevee! How about you be shiny? Just an idea. Let's go have a peek at the collection of Trubbish. Nope. No sparkles here. Let's go have a look at the Trubbish over there and the Patrat, just to make sure, and the birds, actually. The birds are not shiny. Patrat's not shiny, Trubbish not shiny, and that Patrat is also not shiny? No. Okay. We Gucci. Roll them back. Eevee is a really good shiny, and I need, like, a ton of them. Eevee said no, thank you. Eevee was like, no. How about now? It's very rude. It's very rude. I don't really adore my creation. I think it'd be funny, maybe prevent me from becoming a vengeful spirit. Let's get morbid. It's fine. People need to talk about this. At my cremation, I want to have no speakers. Nobody's giving a speech. No one's pretending to be all like that. Like, we're not gonna do that. I want them to play My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade, the entire album, front to back, including bonus song. And that is it. And then they can all go home, because there's no coffee, there's no cake, there's no sandwiches, there's nothing. Y'all are forced to listen to My Chemical Romance for like an hour, and then you go home, and then you cry. Yes? I have stuck by this since I was like 15. And I'm not saying how many years that has been, but it has been a few years. That's a good shout. Having to live longer, can I come? If you get invited by whoever is left. Here's the issue. Let's hope that I outlive my parents. I am forever single. I don't have kids. I don't have friends that live nearby. if anybody around at some point figures to invite you, then absolutely. It's not gonna be easy. I don't need to become a vengeful spirit. I'm a vengeful, spiteful person already. I'm gonna be one of those live alone old people. Oh, he's a big Angie Kanga. No, 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 no. Jiro will remember. I hope I get to outlive him. Cats don't get that old. I wasn't planning on being outlived by my cat. I'm old. Ancient even. But I do think I'm gonna outlive Jiro. Arya? Not so sure, because Arya will live on in spite. Cats could have other plans, you know what? Valid. I can see Arya, like, living until, like, 50. Just out of spite, just so that she can outlive me, you know? My older sister had my cat from when I was a child. The sucker lived until, like, 18. But if Jiro gets 18, I'm still too young to pass. They could all come together and take you down just because they want to. One of them is orange. That would not be surprising. Also, there's a Weedle in the chat. I know some of you have Weedle trauma from this game, but... the orange one doesn't count. The orange one counts for 6, let's be real. Ooh, a big Angie Eevee. But not... oh, something shiny. What shiny? Shiny dog! Shiny dog! Shiny dog! Yes! That brings us to... 7. Stop. Wait, I'm gonna move you to there. 1 shiny alpha and 6 regular. That's 7. That's 6 of those we got today. Trade you for a spider? If I get another Kangaskhan, yes. I need 3 more of these dogs. Okay. Oh, new day is dawning. Because there's 10 forms to these. But thank you for being happy for me. No? I thought for a second the lighting out of the corner of my eye made it look like a shiny. I don't want extra shiny Kangaskhan. The only reason I'm now not as salty if I get a shiny Kangaskhan is because we can add to the spider fund. But what happens if we get another shelf of dogs? Like, if we keep the Shelfa as the regular, then what do we do if we get another Shelfa? I don't know. Maybe not count it. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Huh. We just stuff it away until we go for a shiny Alpha Dex next year. It's fine. Yep. Took me like a week since the came out to realize what Shelfa meant. Oh, did you not play Arceus? I'm assuming. I did, I just never heard it. Really? That's so funny! I kind of love that. I think I've been calling them shiny alphas for a very long time. And then I became like into Twitch. And that's when I heard Shelfa and I was like, I don't know, half the time I still say shiny alpha because the word Shelfa just, there's better words in the English language. Arceus was my favorite of the games, that's why I won Z8, but I've never heard Shelfa. Like Shundo, that took me a long time. Shundo and Nundo in Pogo. The amount of time it took me to figure out what that meant. I didn't look at the stats of my Pokemon. I didn't know that was a thing. And then with the amount of people, when I started being on Twitch and I like got to know people that would do like Pokemon Go comm days, and people would be like, I got 6 Shundos during comm day. I was like, oh, so they must be like not that rare. New word of my Shundo, what's that? So, yes, it's a shiny 100% in Pokemon Go. So in Pokemon Go, if you catch a Pokemon, the stats are like a percentage. And if you have it completely maxed out, it will be 100%. And if you get that in a shiny, they call it a Shundo. But I heard people being like, oh, I got this many, and I got this many. And I was like, oh, can't be that hard. I have 0 Shundos. I have like 4 or 5 Hundos. But we did state earlier, the last time I played Pogo was EV Community Day, so it's not like a regular player. You have a Shundo Onyx? That's wild. 300%, no shiny 100%. I have like 4 maybe. I think I have 4. But I have not booted up the game in months. I don't even know. At this point, it's kind of become a thing because everyone's like, oh, what's your level after the whatever level increase? And I have not looked. And I'm not gonna look. Until I cave and we get another community day that I'm obsessed about. If we get Belly Bowl community day, I'm on. I'm on that. Until then, it's now become a thing. A Shundo Roserade? That's neat. I think having any Shundo is just a flex. But I think when I heard it, it was around communities that do like a lot of Pogo. So everyone talked about them like they were really normal to get. Heck if I knew! So then I felt bad because I didn't have one, and then I realized how rare they are, and then I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. We running. I got itch. Itchy. Get back to Paddington. On your way home. Good. Girl, I stole your luck. And I'm abusing the hell out of it. We are on 7 dogs. One of which is also very big. We only need 3 more dogs, and I got a Trubbish, so I am just in heaven. Get back to your swamp. How's it going, darling? No, 100% ain't go at all. 20 shiny EVs. Let's go! I love calm days. Calm days are life. When it's for something I want. Now I don't feel bad for my doggo. Yep. It's just weird. Like, how did that first one take me nearly 2 days? And then now in, what, like 3 hours of stream, I got 6 more, one of which being a Shelfa. Like, are you okay, game? We're also making a thing about the Spinnerack for a shiny. Because without knowing, somebody else traded me a regular Spinnerack for another Kangaskhan. Or a Patrat, I don't remember. So now, all of the dupes I trade away, I only trade them in exchange for a regular Spinnerack. And we're gonna have an entire box of Spinnerack by different people. And I think that's beautiful. Slightly lowered. Just slightly. So now I'm excited about the amount of Spinnerack that I'm going to have at some point. It's going to be fun. Fun days! And until then... Oh, that's a very big Kangaskhan. Very large. Very large. But it's not shiny, so we can get the heck out of Dodge. I feel like they come in like groups. You get like a couple of shinies, and then you get nothing, and I just yap away for half an hour. And then as soon as I stop paying attention, it's gonna be there. Because that's how games work. Also, how has it been almost 3.5 hours? Shut up. Oh. Looking for Fennekin for the rest of my life. Oh, can't wait till I get to go for Fennekin. Fennekin and Chespin. Chespin's gonna Gibble. Yay! Can't wait to go for Gibble. I'm trying to skip through the school because I don't care enough to stay here. Just want to play games. So valid. It's so tricky. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the madness. We are lurker and anonymous friendly, so if you want to lurk in the background, feel absolutely free to do so. If you do want to be active in the chat, I'd love to know your favorite Pokemon. I don't know how to spawn Gibble in Zone 8. It's a rare spawn, so it's not going to spawn every single time, and that's what makes it crap to hunt. It's the same as Chespin. It's the rare spawn. It doesn't spawn all the time. It's, for lack of a better term, shite. Getting that in alpha took me so long that I don't even want to know how long it will take me to get it shiny. I don't know, Hoodsie. I went through the main story so fast that I have no idea when what happens. Because there's quite a few moments. I think every single time you do a challenger match, you get more zones. Favorite is my Melodic, hands down, regular or shiny. Professor Oak, welcome in. How's it going? Taking homeschool, just to play a game about going to school? Yes. Yes. I thought for a second that was shiny again. Big Sag. We try again. That's Ducky Torb. That's Ducky Torb. Just like we also have Ducky Bolt. Is it too much to say both? Absolutely not. I agree. I like it both. I like the regular and the shiny, and that's saying something. Shiny Furfro is needed. We got one like 5 minutes. How many big angry dogs do we? What? No. That's a lot of big angry dogs. No, we don't leak any content. Squid, yep, 100%. I am all real, no AI. But no, we have quite a few people that are still like mid-game. So I try to keep it as much spoiler-free. So we don't talk about like main storyline, whatever. Thanks, I hate it. It's a work of art. It's a work of art, and not everyone knows how to appreciate true art. Also, there's Rock and Rolla in the chat if you're playing PCG. Jeez, ninjas. Did you have that pre-typed out? That was fast. Hey dog, any of y'all, doggy, can you be shiny? Please and thank you. I have the charm. I do have the charm. And so far we are 7 dogs in. We have 7 dogs, one of them being shiny alpha. So we need 3 more to get all of the forms. So I'm done with the game. I've done all the storyline, but a lot of people in the chat have not finished the game, which is why we're still keeping it spoiler free. Because nice, you know? Then there's people like me who don't have the game. Grateful you're shiny hunting, not playing the game for story. That's why I'm doing it. I've done most of the storyline off stream. And then while doing shiny hunting, you're gonna get really nice and comfortable with this area, but that's about all you're learning. More talking in terms of things not already in the game. No. No, we don't do spoilers, we don't do leaks. Just in case, like, even if I didn't care about them, somebody might be watching that really doesn't want to know about it, so that's... shiny dog now, please. Who knows? Seeing this entire game before I started, I got it because of what I've seen. A lot of people are like that, to be fair. A lot of people waited after Scarlet and Violet to see gameplay of this before getting it. I was made to take typing classes when I was in elementary and middle school. Valid. Need to finish post-game stuff. It's fun. Not gonna say what, but it's fun. And crap. We love it. The alpha's gonna stay regular. And then the regular size shinies are gonna be all the fancy haircuts. Because that... I think that makes the most sense. Might go catch a Dragonite, just run through the post-game. Fair. What if I get 2 alpha? Then I'm screwed. I was just talking about that. If I get another Shelfa, I'm screwed. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Got 2 shiny Pidgey before I got to do one of the challenge thingies. If you do a lot of working around, like, not working around, if you do a lot of walking around, you're gonna get a ton of shinies. I had, I think, 20 shinies before getting the charm. I could, if I get another Shelfa, I might make that one my favorite form. But because I'm a completionist, I will probably go for another regular shiny then. It's bad. It's bad. My brain, I'm like, my brain hates me. It's fine. I was iffy on. I think they definitely undersold this game. 100% Slobbermutt. I was very openly, questioning this game. I have admitted to the only reason me getting this game was because this is my job. Making content's my job. That's the reason I got this game. And I think on day one, half of my friends that didn't get it yet went to the store to buy this game. Because it had me hooked. And seeing how well it ran, knowing from the people that we knew that had it on Switch 1, like regular Switch 1 or OLED, how good it run on there, that convinced a lot of people to get it. I think their day one sales were not very good. I think in the week after release, it definitely pulled up. Figured I'd wait until I had seen someone play it. Yeah, 100%, a lot of people did that. I don't think there's ever been a Pokemon game where a lot of my friends didn't pre-order it, which is terrifying because they pre-order everything. Almost definitely won't get the charm. Catching isn't my thing. Never got 100% in any of the Pokemon games I played. Rarely above 50. I'm a completionist. So even though I hate battling, I had to. Because completionist. Like, I already... It's fine. I did nothing. I already finished a regular Alpha Dex. Aside from 3 fossils. I need to do those. But then I got carried away on getting the shiny charm. But other than that, I have a complete Alpha Dex already. So now we're going for a shiny Dex. And then if there's no new game in sight, once we finish that, we might even go for a Shalfa Dex. After Scarlet Valley, there was a high likelihood that they messed this up too. Yes. I'm very happy that they didn't mess it up. The story was actually quite good. I just like catching, love battling. Then you're gonna love this game. You're gonna get the shiny charm just because you love battling. The only game I completed was Let's Go. I've completed every Nintendo Switch Pokemon game. However, Let's Go is my absolute favorite. This is probably gonna be my second favorite on Switch. Nothing beats Let's Go. Sorry. If you don't like catching in Let's Go, that's on you. I won't be offended. Well, I will be, but I'll pretend I won't be offended. It's my favorite game. I love it. Well, I guess it's on me then. Well, yes, I guess it is. I played Digimon. That was a fun time. Compared to that one, this game is competent, but it's solid enough. Still leagues better than whatever... Yes. I heard a lot of good stories. I'm not big into Digimon, but those that are and have played the game, I have heard raving reviews. Only purchased Sword, BDSP, Scarlet and Arceus, borrowing my friend's EA copy. Fair. That's fair. I enjoy the battle mechanic, I just don't enjoy being forced into battle for the shiny charm. Yes, same. I was very worried. Seeing the trailers, I was very worried about the battle mechanic in this. It's so much better than they made it seem. But being forced to do that many, I did not like. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Thank you, Seiko. Everyone at home, make sure you drink. Mercury, welcome in. How's it going? Arceus is very good. The issue I had with Arceus was, the issue I had with Arceus was the boss battles, because they require quite a bit of motor skill, and I have a chronic condition that reduces my motor skill. So I did not have a fun time with that. Outside of the boss battles, loved it. Loved it. Still listening to music? Have fun with that, Mercury. Are you playing some Pokemon as well? Not terrible, just needed more polish. I like the idea of it a lot more than how they made it out to be in the trailers. But just having to do this many of them, I cannot. But y'all, hydrate before you dehydrate, because we don't want to dehydrate. We just want to hydrate. Also, it's getting night. It's great. Love this game. It's like Minecraft. It's always night. 100%. Once this dies down in my brain, like next month, whatever, I'm so going back into my 2-week Minecraft phase. Hated the battle with whatever his name was because he wiped my team. Had to use a bunch of revives. In Arceus, I know which one you mean. Worried about the combat due to motor skills. I've learned the art of button mash. This one I'm much better in than I was in the Arceus one. For the Arceus one, I asked my nephew to help because the last boss battle... that last boss battle with all the dodging and the stuff... So... I have a connective tissue disorder that makes all my joints loose. So after dislocating 3 of my fingers, I decided to put it to rest and ask my nephew to do the final battle. I was like, maybe this is not worth it. Do enjoy Pokemon. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon from Gen 1 to 9. Well, that's all of the gens that are out there, so that makes sense. Digimon actually has interesting concept and backstory unlike Pokemon. I've never been into Digimon, which is kind of sad. I used to watch the first TV show when I was little, but after that, couldn't get into it. Volo was... 1. Crap decision in storyline. And 2. Why did he have to have more Pokemon? That was so rude. No, I didn't like that at all. Yeah, when I did that fight, I heard so many people complain about it, and I was doing the fight itself, and I was like, I hadn't seen spoilers. I just knew that people were complaining about it. And then, so I was doing the fight, and I was like, you know what? This is not too bad. And then it happened, and I was like, I hate everything about this. We're gonna respawn them here from the center. Once it becomes night, we're gonna respawn them here from the center. Hello, game. Can you... There we go. You shouldn't walk with your Pokemon indoors, as my teacher, as there's Pokemon in the classroom. Always! Go to any of the wall zones. If you see a shiny red glowy item on the ground, is a moonstone. Ew! That's actually handy to know. Is there specific wild zones where you can find those? Almost soloed the amount of promo matches I've soloed are disgusting. Bye, Mercury! Found that in 16. Oh, okay. Some of them I have to look because I'm like, where's those? Problem with the electrode, that was a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't struggle as much with the boss battles in this one. So, you know, considering the fact I have done every single battle myself in this one, you know, progress. Electrode isn't in the game. It might be in the DLC. Oh, no, we don't need Electrode. No. No. Can you imagine finding a shiny Electrode in this game and then it blows itself up and then you die? No. There's a bunch of flying types. Some of them are good, some of them are not so good. I had a lot of fun with the post-game battles. A little, since I mainly use fire and ground types, that's fair. I had the saddest, most basic fish team in my playthrough of this one. I don't know how it got there, but somehow I ended up with the most basic Bish team that you can imagine of Lucario, Gardevoir. Basically the ones that you see below, but add Charizard and Garchomp. Like, it doesn't get more basic than that. It was horrendous. But you know what? It worked. And it got me through, and that makes me very happy. A bug trainer at heart. I think it's the fact that I'm scared of bugs in real life that I can't be fully bug friendly. Although, shiny Spinarak's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Also, there's a Fruity Backs in the chat. Red, how's it going? Thank you for the head tats. My team for Scarlet was not the best. I mean, I've soloed Let's Go with just the starter Pikachu. That was fun. Until I found that one trainer. Until I found that one trainer that had, I think it was Earthquake, and it was at like a level increase, and I wasn't prepared, and I was kind of doing it Nuzlocke rule, so you die, you start over, and the way I wiped. BSP somehow managed to get back-to-back shiny Whirlpools. I've never shiny hunted in BSP. It's really bad. Bug terrarium. Yoink those bugs from my backyard. Oh my gosh. No, I always say, if anything has more than 4 legs, I have an issue with it. Both genders, that's smart. That's really nice. Luck went in there. Charizard, Alakazam, Exodo, Camera, Mana, Trick, and Howdoom. Oh, that's very fire heavy. I have an amazing sense of direction RL in games. I get lost so easy. I have a bad sense of direction either way. So I'm just perpetually lost in game and in real life. Meowscarada, Palmont, Gardevoir, and Breloom. Oh, that's a team. Manage the Elite Four plus Final Boss with that team. You're missing so much coverage there. That's wild. A Rosie, Maple Moth. Medium. 2 shiny Scatterbug I mentioned earlier for this game. They were both male and female. I looked out. Ooh! The struggle was real. I feel that. Red, have a good lurk, darling. No sense of time. Cannot lose which way is north. IRL. Ah. Yeah, no. I go shopping. I walk out of a shop, and I have a 50% chance that I'm going the correct way because I 100% forgot which way I was going. Uh. I'm gonna have to look those up as well, because now I'm curious. Tiny sky puppies? Huh? The absolute oh no. 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 Sorry. No. I don't know if that's how that works. It could. I don't have metal in my head, so I cannot speak from experience. No, they're not tiny. They're terrifying. Nope. Compared to bats, I'd rather have a bat than whatever that was. And I know that makes no sense. It's like I would rather have a snake in my house than a spider. And everyone's like, but odds are higher that a snake's gonna kill you. I don't care. Snakes are just scaly little snugglebugs. They have no mouth as an adult. They become adults, get... Oh, ew! You have a fear of bats, really? I mean, I can see why. We were talking about fear of animals the other day, because I know a few people that have, like, a traumatic fear of dogs. Does anybody know anybody that has, like, a really bad fear of cats? Because I don't, and I'm just curious. Because cats are kind of vicious sometimes. Only because I know I can handle a snake. I can only handle them just because I just have no fear. I know someone who's scared of cats because they're allergic. That's not scared, that's different though. I'm talking like scared to see them, not because of like allergies, but like... Like, people that are scared of dogs will go walk around the other block so that they don't have to face a dog up close. You know what I mean? Scarlet and Violet team with Skeledurge, Houndstone, Med Mastiff, Oinkalone. I love Oinkalone! I don't think I know a single person that is. Same! Wouldn't go into the same house as a cat because they were so scared they would have a reaction. But that's because of an allergy, that's not because of a... That's different. Like, as somebody who has a ton of allergies, I'm not scared. Like, I feel like that's different. Terrified of cats, no allergy. We have done it, chat. We have found somebody who is, or at least was, terrified of cats. Finally. Not really afraid of any animal. I respect their space. I think that's smart. I think that's just smart. Only one animal in the UK that makes me bounce away. Badgers. It's a good thing that your odds of running into one of those are not very big. He's no longer scared now. He met a cat who did not give him, claimed him. Oh, that's so cute though. I'm scared of dogs, no allergies, but cats have allergies. Yeah. I know a lot of people that are scared of dogs and don't have allergies. I also know a lot of people that are very allergic to cats, but are not scared of them at all. Butterfly says moth. I don't know what that means. That's very... Are your favorite order? Cheetahs, clouded leopards. Yes! Yes! I love cheetah. My mom hated cats. Yep. My parents were dog people through and through. I always grew up that cats were evil. Partially because my dad has always had like a fish pond, and all the neighborhood cats would feed from his expensive fish pond. And then I got my first cat 6 years ago. And she is, I will always call her, she is a dog that happens to meow. Shiny. Shiny Clefairy! Oh no, and a new date! And we need to make it nighttime again. We need to make it nighttime again! Help! Help! It's fine, I just need to go sleep on a bench. I just need to go sleep on a bench. And then it should be back. Is there a bench here? There is. It should be fine. Okay. There's benches absolutely everywhere except when you need one. It's not shiny. Wait. Did we find a thing that was or wasn't supposed to be? Because technically, shinies don't despawn. I've had Haunter that come back as soon as you go to sleep again. Is it because... Let me go and try that again. Let's try this a couple times. Because now there's an alpha. But there's no... Let's go do this. Let's go do this. They do, though. I've had it with a Haunter, which is a nighttime only spawn. That stayed. So I'm trying to figure out why this one didn't. Because when it despawned when it became daytime, I made it nighttime again and it came back. So I'm wondering why these don't. So we're gonna go and have a look again. Are these completely separate? They're completely separate. Okay, so that's an issue. Good to know. But, yeah. If you get a shiny Cleffa or Clefairy, better be quick. Because you lose them. Unlike any of the other Pokemon. That is very weird. I know that it happens with the Pumpkaboo. Those are all separate. Kitty, just because there's people that haven't finished the story yet, I'm deleting that. That's not... Good job, by the way. Good job. But we have people that are watching that haven't finished yet. Claire, I just failed a shiny Clefairy. Because apparently, those don't save when the day rolls around. I found it as it became day, we did a bench to make it nighttime again, and it was gone. So here's some vital information about this game if you didn't know yet. If you get a shiny Clefairy, you better hustle to get it before it gets daytime. Which, if you find a Ghastly, if you find a Haunter, you're all fine. They don't despawn. You won't be able to see them when it's daytime. But if you just go sleep on a bench, make it nighttime again, it'll be back. This one doesn't. So this is some solid information to know. Didn't really want to find out this way. Wasn't on my list of things to find out. You just sleep on a bench to make it nighttime? Yes. Or if it's nighttime and you want to make it daytime, just sleep on a bench. Because we're all hobos in this game. You live in a hotel for this one. But you know, that's a long way to go to every single time. So we're sort of homeless. Also, there's a Machop in the chat. What are all these buildings for then? Other people? Don't ask me. It's not like I know. Also, it's early, and I'm feeling a little snacky, so I'm grabbing... I got some Halloween crisps left over. I say some. I have most of the bag still, because I kind of forgot they existed. So I'm gonna have... Here's some spiderweb. And like a bat-ish. Struggling with that. Out of all the wacky games in Pokemon, all the wacky games and all the wacky things in Pokemon, that's what you worry about? Yeah, Snacky Shacks. Mm-hmm. They are sour cream and onion flavor. They're really nice, actually. They're better than the Halloween pasta. Strange complaints, what can I say? Valid! I remember that because all little kids go trick-or-treating. Got fistfuls on each house. Nice. My country doesn't really do Halloween at all. But it has become such a worldwide thing through internet and stuff that it's getting a little more. So we get like treats and stuff, and little kids go trick-or-treating. America, the greatest. Yeah, Netherlands isn't big on Halloween. Yeah, we do trick-or-treating now. I don't know if I know, because that's St. Martin, right? The November one. Yeah, I don't know if we do that in this neighborhood. I know that I live in a very child-infested neighborhood. That might be why. With, like, those helicopter parents and stuff, there's plenty of those about here. So that might be why. But, yeah, I know that we do Halloween here. You cannot be surprised that I call it that. Go on Halloween and then again 12 days later. I don't know if they're gonna do it again. I think per neighborhood they pick. But is it also candy for St. Martin? Or is it just songs? I don't remember. My neighborhood is also child infested. 5th grade and lower, same. It's horrendous. They're everywhere. I never did that one either. They gotta work for it. Fair. I don't know if that used to be a thing when I was little. To the surprise of absolutely nobody, undiagnosed little Kimmy had trouble with all, like, big, events. I would get very overstimulated very quickly, and then they would call my mum and be like, please come and pick her up, because Kim's in a corner screaming and crying. So there's a lot of things where I'm like, I don't think that's a thing here, and then people go, oh, it is. You just weren't a thing. It just wasn't a thing for you personally. How I never got diagnosed with anything until, like, I was 30 is wild. They have that in this part of Germany too. Oh, that's funny. Maybe it wasn't a thing in your part of the Netherlands. I think it is. I think it is. But, like, as far as, like, my childhood goes, I am in Carnival area. I never celebrated that because, again, I was just overstimulated. I'd ask to be picked up within an hour. It's just you're the problem. Yes, very much so. And then 30 years in, you're learning that actually it's not your fault, and you're not lazy, and you're not stupid. Can you imagine? Never did Carnival is still used? Yeah. Yeah, it's huge here, and I usually go undercover. I will usually just go undercover. I'm like, I'm not, I used to go on holiday whenever it was Carnival. If you think you're stupid, you're actually smarter than most of the time. True. True. But also it becomes a dangerous loop of self-sabotage. So while it's a good thing to realize that usually you're not the smartest person in the room, I think that's a good mindset to go into anything, is that I never think I'm the smartest person in the room, which means I'm open to learning new things. Thinking you're stupid is kind of in self-sabotage range, and that's when it becomes a problem, and you should talk to somebody about it. And by somebody, I mean a professional. Kind of like St. Martin. Like, the kids are cute when they're too shy to sing. I'm not, kids, no. Why did I do this? It's fine! Naruto will see themselves higher and better than others. Yeah, it's kind of the same, yeah. No. No, I won't. I won't. I promise. Natural selection? Yeah, exactly. No. No. This is not a call to action. Don't go and kill children. They are the future, as bleak as that may make it. No shiny burb? No. Anything sparkly in here? No. Let's sleep on a bench, because I'm too scared of it becoming nighttime again. I'm just gonna do it by bench, because what if it's shiny again? Okay, no. We just do it this way now. It's totally fine. Okay. Johnny hunting. Oh, Angie Evie. Because we have like laws. Saying at the door is not natural selection. Have you heard some of them though? Some of them it is. Let's be honest. I don't think we're gonna have that. Because all the kids we have in the neighborhood here are absolute little terrors. None of them are gonna be cute little kids at the door. We have a lot of, like, the generation that's never been told no. And I sound like a right grandma when I say that. But, my god. Birds are so... Birds are crappy, though, because they're like, you're different, off. Like, okay. Yes, mama bird. That one's a little different, but different's not necessarily bad. Case in point. Have you been gentle parented is my favorite insult. I'm gonna keep that. I'm keeping that. I think a lot of adults should be told no to nowadays. Yes. Yes, they should. Yes, they should. Also, ads are gonna start. It's gonna be the last ads. I had no idea that we've been going for 4 hours. How has it been 4 hours? How do we still need 3 dogs? It's been an hour, I think, since we've had a dog. I'm gonna use the heck out of that, yes. It's gonna become my favorite insult. Finally escaped this school. Let's go! Freedom! Did you check the roof? You can't get dogs on the roof though. I could have phased on something. But we've not had a dog for an hour. I should check the roof. Because the one behind me can have things. I'll go and check the roof once we're, like, ending stream. Maybe it's taking up the shiny slots. There's just 10 shinies on the roof. Oh! No, because we just saw a shiny. It was just... shit. And left. Okay, how are we gonna get up there? Huh. I don't know. It got replaced by more pet rats? Yes. I have a work appropriate insult. Manager doesn't like it. It's not breaking any rules. I would agree with you, but unfortunately, I would be wrong, and I'm not allowed to knowingly give you the wrong information. God, I love that. Darling, I love that for you. Does anybody know? Well, something on the roof is shiny. We need to get on that roof. How do we get on that roof? Oh, don't tell me it's that way. I'm gonna hate it. The panic that noise gave me. I know. Don't fall off. I'm so bad at parkour. How am I? How? I know, I hear you, sparkly noise. I'm trying to get to you, but it's not as easy as it seems. I rolled too hard. I'll get there. I can't see, which is... I'm so bad at this. You see the focused? How to get on the roofs? Jesse, so real. It's a Badoo! Shit, save! I don't have Badoo yet! Asia Badoo! Badoo Badoo! Eh, we have a Badoo Badoo! But, I think we also heard something up there, didn't we? Or is this the one? Let's go and have a little look-see. That bird's not shiny. There's another shiny. Where? Where is it? Oh, it could have been the Eevee! Wouldn't that be wonderful? It's not Pumpkaboo. It's not that Pumpkaboo. It's not that one. What? Do we have any ideas? Fletchling. Oh! Yeah! God! How? You have wicked eyes! Well, we can't get from this roof to that roof anyway, so... Anybody needed Fletchling? Because I think I already have one. Yes, I have a Fletch. Oh, wait, that's a Fletch. See, I have two Fletchling now. Anybody want one? Just need a Spinnerack. Just a random Spinnerack. It could have been the Eevee. This one we get onto from the back, I believe. I think there's trash there. This is a dead end. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the madness. We are Lurker and Anonymous Friendly, so if you want to lurk in the background, feel free to do so. If you do want to be active in the chat, I'd love to know your favorite Pokemon. Squidgems! No. You need to schlep. Every time I come back, you get a shiny. There's so many shinies now. The amount of times the shiny noise just went off. Oh, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that have been great? Shiny Carbink in this game? I haven't. Any of those? No. That's not shiny. I don't think that dude's shiny. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Gucci. Matthew, welcome in. Happy Monday. How's it going? Yeet. That was wicked. That Trubbish looks so shiny. Yep. Yep. Shiny Houndour made me lose my mind. Spent the first 35 hours of this game hunting one down full odds. Oof. Ouch. Squidgy, do you want to learn? Do you want to learn something wild about this game? You know how it saves your shinies? You know how it doesn't do that for the Pumpkaboos? Because they're all different? That also goes for the Clefairy. As we found. It became daytime as we got a shiny. And it disappeared. It disappeared. Matthew, please try to not mention things by name. There's people that are yet to start playing the game. There's people that may not be as far into the game as you are and don't want spoilers. It did not come back at night. But the boss battles are going to be a thing. 100%. But yeah, no, the shiny didn't come back. It disappeared. And the only thing I know that also does that is the Pumpkaboos. So we learned something. I was just a little sad that we had to learn it that way. You have an orange cat too? We love orange cats in here. I have one sleeping right next to me. With the exact spawn. Who knows? Hashtag copium. It's fine. It's fine. Also, we've not had a shiny dog in an hour. Oh, you know what? It could be worse. I could be like Bridgie. Imagine hunting for Chespin. Bridgie, I do not envy you. God, that is one of like my top 3 hunts that I'm looking forward to the least. More brown or more red? Bit of both, probably. I'd say a bit of both. I'm in Europe, actually. I'm not in the US. So it's almost 5 p.m. for me. My cat's a black cat with some orange. I think orange is taking over, though, despite there being very little, because she's really dumb. Oh, Arya has a little orange toe. But thankfully, that's all. So she's kept the brain cells. Which is good, because we already have one without brain cells. It goes pretty fast. Oh. No. No. Oh! No, that one's Angie. Angie. I just leave it when I'm tired of it, come back to it after another hunt. That's fair. That's what I did, but... That's what I did all Saturday for this one. Cats are great. I love everything as long as it doesn't have more than 4 legs. As long as you're 4 legs or less, I'm a fan. Orangey brown in the summer. Yep. I get sick of it. Can we get a quick run round the car bank area? Where's the car bank area? Is that 9? I don't remember. Where's car bank? Where is car... Like... Of course it's the most freaking... I should have known. Congrats on rank E. I don't know where car bank area is. Somehow I always end up there. I'll do a couple more of these. And then we'll go and check that. And then I'm gonna go have some foods. Red, not as much as I adore you. Speaking of kitties, please tell the flutes my love when they are around awake. I will. Currently he is, upside down. I'm not gonna go eat, apparently. So much for me ever getting food. It's fine. Ducky, how was stream? How was post-game without spoiling too much? Because we do have people in here that are watching Shiny Hunt to stay away from spoilers, but like, how are you liking it? Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? How was stream? Cam, welcome in. Yadi, hello wifey, how are you? Silver, hello darling. Welcome on in, Raiders. Done with side quests. Fingers flippin' crossed, okay? Fingers flippin' crossed, because side quests are... I'm doing well here and giving love. I love you. Found a random shiny ice cream cone. It's so pretty. How pretty does it look in this game? So much better than Scarlet and Violet, in my opinion. Sorry. Yuki, welcome in. How's it going? They're gonna add like a bajillion more for DLC, hopefully. We just had a conversation about this. I will get back to that thought in a second. Ice cream cone didn't exist in it? Did it not? What game was it in? What game was it in? Was it Sword and Shield? Ew! Fair enough. Also, it looks better in this game. It looks better in this game. I'm just saying. Before we get into any conversation, if you were in here before, please go drop a follow to Ducky. Ducky is a wonderful variety streamer who plays a lot of Pokemon and has a lot of knowledge about it too, unlike me. So go and spread the love over there. If you came in with a raid and you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, self-care is the single most important thing you can do. Time zones are definitely a thing. So if you need to go and take care of yourself, go eat the eats or sleep the sleeps, please go and do so. If you do want to stick around, we're going to be playing a little bit more of this Area 19 shiny hunting. So there's no spoilers here whatsoever. Words! If you want to drop a follow, they are Lurkground Anonymous friendly in here, so if you just want to drop a follow, lurk in the background, chill with vibes, you are more than welcome to do so. Burb, we are going for doggos, because we need 10 of them, so I figured let's get that out of the way. So, I got my shiny charm on Saturday, while I was watching Ducky, actually. If people were in there on Saturday, you'll remember. I got my shiny charm, and I was like, I'm gonna hunt for dogs. I got my first dog Sunday afternoon. Yes? Can we take that in? Was long time. First dog, long time. Today's stream, 4 hours. We are now at 7 dogs, one of which is very, very big dog. So I need 3 more, preferably not an alpha. You're at 680? Dang. When I finished post game, I was at 500. I really don't like battles. Cam, I feel like you and me are on the same one there. But yeah, we got that. We just got a shiny Badoo, shiny Trubbish. I have shiny Charm. You can tell. There's so many. There's so many shinies. They just keep coming. Also, if anybody is interested in a shiny Fletchling with my OT, all I want in return is a regular Spinnerack, because this started as a joke, but I want to end up with a box full of regular Spinnerack of all different trainers. So all of my shinies dupes that I get, I will trade out. The ones that are not traded out by the end of stream will be sent to the wide open green grasslands, also known as released. Join the shiny hunts. It's so broken. We did learn something about shiny hunts just earlier, having to do with the day-night cycle. Did anybody see that the Pumpkaboos in, is it area 13? They despawn, right? If the day-night cycle changes, you lose a shiny Pumpkaboo, because those are weird. But did you know that's also the case with Clefairy? I didn't know, but we found out. Because I got a shiny Clefairy right here as it became daytime. And it didn't come back. All of chat was like, and I was like, we're fine. Chill. We're so Gucci. I'm just going to a bench, have a eat, get back, and it's gonna be there again. Imagine my surprise. But Burb, go and get some food. Go and get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for making sure that I don't eat. That's not true. I have crisps. It's fine. Panic is always the right answer. You know what? You're kind of right. But yes. Don't. Clefairies are pain and suffering. They've always been. It's just a little bit more now. The most lowercase scream I've ever heard. So glad I go out of my way to check each Pumpkaboo before I go back to the bench to reset. I don't do bench there at all. I use the restaurant. Because I'm scared. I should throw it 10 times. I still have leftover Halloween crisps that I've been snacking on. Look. They're kind of cute, actually. They're little spider webs. And little bats. And they're sour cream. Congratulations on Magikarp. Your restaurant's so expensive. You don't buy anything, you just use it. Look through the window, wave at the people inside, and move on. That's not creepy at all. What do you mean? You got 0 trick-or-treaters, so you're gonna have candy for days. Went to Costco, bought a big box. What's Tim Tams? I feel like I've seen them. I feel like I've seen them. I don't like any of the stuff Rob bought. Oh, mood. But also, maybe that's a good thing, because you've been doing, like, the really healthy thing lately. So maybe that's a good thing. Is an Aussie cookie? I feel like I've seen them. Let me look them up really quick. Why am I lurking? I don't want to lurk on my own stream. Nope, go away. Oh, they look, I think we do have them occasionally. The way I would get so nauseous from eating too many. Hudzy, that means nothing to me because we don't have penguin bars either. That makes no sense still. I'm still lost. They've ruined penguins. I don't know what that is. Because everyone around me is like 890. And they don't go trick-or-treating? Sad. They're the scariest creatures around because they're almost dead anyway. I feel like I've missed some sort of cult episode for something. No longer allowed to be called chocolate. They're now chocolate-flavored coating. Probably because there's very little actual chocolate in the chocolate. Do they not swim in it anymore? Catch fish? I know, right? Are they no longer black and white? I shouldn't have laughed at that. They're almost dead anyway. It's a very sad situation. Better make a little joke out of it. Because otherwise we all get depressed. And half of us already are. So that's plenty. Companies need to stop changing childhood I'm attached to. Bitch, same. We've had so many changes here. To like TV shows and childhood candy and no. Terry's chocolate oranges are now more like chocolate tangerines. Oh, that is one thing. Shit got tiny. I don't really go to McDonald's all that often because I don't really like it that much. And I went to McDonald's recently. Since when is a medium menu the same amount as what used to be like a Happy Meal? Except you also pay like 20 bucks for it. Huh? When did that get so expensive? I'm pretty sure they, I don't know. At least 2021. It's ridiculous. And I'm well aware that all of us have become the old people that we used to laugh at about this. We got a new burger. I saw advertisement the other day for a new burger at Burger King. Where is it? They have a new burger at Burger King. It's called the Big Arch. It's kind of like a Big Mac. A single burger, right? A single burger. €8. You have nothing else. €8. What? At the same time as Monster Munch. Fair. I'm not old. Just remembers when Predators were 10B. I remember when I could get fishy for $2.50 golden. Not euro, golden. Burger King out here, Burger King is better than McDonald's. I'm not saying it's the same everywhere, but in the Netherlands, Burger King is better than McDonald's. I'll make my own burgers then. Right? $8? I can eat burgers for a week if I make them myself. I should watch Marie just off of a cliff. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's so not Dutch to buy, and yet it is still busy. I think a Happy Meal now is like $7. You found a shinny? Angel, let's go! Shiny sheep! Such a good shiny. I'm half sad that we get it, quote unquote, for free in this one. Because it is one of my favorite shinies. Me getting ID'd last week. I got ID'd last week to get energy drink. Huh? I'll open my own food place to show people how trash these fast food are. It gets harder when you also need to make a profit. And I get that. I get why fast food's the thing. And I like fast food, like, sometimes. But I mostly liked it because it was, like, cheap and easy to get to. Now, it's not even cheap. It's expensive. We get ID'd for our energy drinks, yes. Here's the kicker, though. The age is 14. So I don't usually get ID'd. However, we had a new girl. I'm gonna wait until it's daytime again. We had a new girl working at the shop here, and they could see that I was over 14. But the register, like the I do self-scan because I don't like peopling. But the register asks if the person is over 14 or over 18. And while all the other people that work there are just like, don't care, just press the... She turns around for the over 18. She turns around and just stares at me blankly, like, in my face. So I just stare back like that. And she just goes, "Are you over 18? And I stare back at her, and we're not naming ages in this chat. But let me just say that I turned 18 16 years ago. Her face fell. I did tell her that she was, from that point on, my favorite employee. Wait, you can't buy candy? That's wild. Veronica is such a good name. Yeah, but just the fact that she turned around and stared at me, I just stared back like, are you kidding me? Are you joking? It's fine. Wow. Are you telling my wifey that she smells? Hey, wifey, do you want to shower together? I can make you dirty first, and then we go get clean. Once offered the 10 and under kids menu by a waiter who's younger than me. In Scotland, it's challenge 25. If you look under that particular age, they will ID you. Yep. It's the same here for alcohol and cigarettes. However, for energy drinks, they don't, because it's under 14. So I think it's challenge until 18 then. I'm not saying that I necessarily look my age, but I also don't look 18. We are required to ID you until you look over the age of 65. Like, if you're arriving to wherever you're getting your alcohol with your, like, with your casket, then you can have it. Until then, nah. Better ID. Naming all my Pokemon off characters in a game. The Mareep was a girl and it's pink. Very good. There's a Cufant in the chat. I mean, up to a couple years ago, age for, like, not hard liquor, but beer and wine, age was 16. Yet nobody ever cared. And I just love that in the last couple of years, I have been ID'd more than I have in the first 10 years of me buying alcohol. Aria, don't eat plastic plants. No, don't eat plastic plants. Why are cats eating plastic? Her pack of knives. Funny one. I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know that you can just, I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way, but like the fact that you need to get ID'd to get knives is wild. And I heard that from people in the UK first. Never really thought about it. And then the other day I was at, I think it was Lidl's. And you know how like Aldi and Lidl's have the middle aisle with all the random shit? They had a pack of like cool knives there. And it did have a sign saying 18 plus, and I was like, when is that a thing here? Which is good because children shouldn't just go out and buy knives, but I think they're gonna have a policy that requires ID to purchase, just to make it so that ID has to be produced every single time. That way it's normalized, and if people get shitty about it, make them fair. I would, you know what? I would rather have the thingy be able to scan, like the self-scan register. If that were able to scan my ID, I would be so much better about it. But the fact that I always have to stand there and wait until somebody comes over, usually when I have anything that's come from the freezer, they take ages, and I'm like, don't worry, it's just my food melting here. I know that sometimes you get ID'd for buying Christmas crackers because they're technically fireworks. Self-scan will never have it because people could grab someone else's ID. Why do you have to break apart my dreams? You have little explosions inside of them. Oh my god. I'm not good. No. I have opinions about all of these, and I'm gonna keep them to myself. Yes, ma'am. We normalize taking your parents' ID for stuff. Oh my god. I didn't even used to do that. Here's the thing. 6-year-old me would go to the shop and buy smokes for my mom. Literally. Because it wouldn't even dawn on me to have them myself. I'd be sent to the shops to get bread and milk and smokes. And 6-year-old me would get them. Because the people at the shop knew. On those dumb AI face scans for the self-checkout. Oh no. The alcohol limit is 18 here. But they are obligated to ask your age or to have you like show ID until you're 25. That would be something. That would be something. How's it going? Happy Monday. I don't drink personally, so I don't really have to do much with that, but that's why I was so surprised when I was like almost ID'd to get energy drinks. Like, sorry. You've seen nothing. My lips are sealed. I don't tell nothing, no. Paracetamol, 2 boxes per customer. I know. I think you can still get more here. But I think as soon as you grab like 4, they look at you suspiciously. Yup. Yup. Is what they do. It's wild. Thank you, mods. We don't say age in chat. Even though you are of a consenting age, just to keep everybody safe. And so not everyone starts. Yes. In case. Just a safety thing. Nothing on you. I get asked for ID for Monster. Yup. Sims. I didn't look old enough to be behind reception at my job. I've had it when I moved into this place and I'd opened the door for things, and it was one of those, like, you know, like the energy people? And they asked for my parents. And I shut the door in their faces. Anyone who's made plans knows that you'd need at least 10 times that amount. Likely not, like... Yeah! Like, if you were gonna do anything with it, you wouldn't. No, Pauline Hansen, happy Monday, how's it going? It's a wild thing. Can buy them cheap here. Oh, 100%. The first thing a lot of people do when they come visit me is like, we need to go to Kruidvat. Because one, certain things you can't get everywhere. Like, we can still get melatonin in certain dosages. And, you know, me and all of my friends are neurodivergent as shit, so we all need help sleep. So that's like one of the first things that everyone wants to go and buy when they get here. So fine. No, it is. It is, but even if somebody is, say, 19, there's still creep shows on the internet that are gonna jerk off to that. So we just don't. Does it make the opposite of that? Don't say pro plus because it ain't doing nothing. I don't know. My brain for an hour, you'll be awake for a month? Yes. Sleep? Sleep is scary. Scary. I always forget that creeps exist. I wish I could. They won't let me forget that they exist. But I'm a creep. Make my mom, like, a couple of times whenever I come over. It's sad that that's necessary. Ah, your head's like a radio. Oh, 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 get out. I know, baby, you're getting hungry. The floofs are starting to come for me. The world's just a funny, funny place. It's such a funny, funny place. Oh, big angry mama there. Okay, I'm gonna... I swear to God. When I said that my place was infested with children, this is the third time in a week that they're doing the ding-dong DoorDash thing. And I already shouted at them for it, and they're still doing it? I want to. So guess what I'm doing once I end stream? We're gonna go see if we can get a random shiny Carbink up on that roof. And then I am going to get very, very angry. Oh, I did, Bridgie! I did! Oh, Sickle, do you have good ideas? Give me the horrible ideas, please. How do I get up there? Don't tell me it's through this. It's gonna be through this, isn't it? It's not through this. Is it through that one? How do I get up there? Thumbtack to the doorbell with the pin facing outwards. You know what? That's actually not even the worst idea. Because it's kind of dark, so it's not like they would even see it. How do I get up there? Oh. How do I get up on this roof? I'm just an ideas guy. Well. Oh. Never mind. Me taking the hard way, but I did get another colorful screw. Hi. They're not shiny. That's kind of rude. Oh wait, there's more of them. Oh my god. They're also not. Oh. Well, let's get to safety. Doing that, teenagers found out where they lived, knocked on their doors, told each of the parents if they didn't control their kids, me and my friends would be knocking their doors in. At 2 a.m.? That's annoying. The thing is, though, like, kids can go and play and have fun, whatever. But they did it a couple of days ago. Right when I ended stream, around this time as well. I waited for them to come back around the corner, but apparently so did my neighbor. Because we have, like, the little peepholes in the door. And as soon as they came around the corner, we yelled at them so loud. And we thought that that would have spooked them off for a little bit. I've already talked to the parents, also didn't help. So we might have to resort to thumbtacks. There's also Masquerade in the chat. Let's go see who we are going to annoy. Have fun with. Definitely have fun with. Definitely not gonna annoy. What do you mean? You know what? We've not been here for a while. Let's go say hi to Jack. Flat. Yay, I know the ones you mean. At some point, Bridgie, I might. Guys, we have some thank yous to do. We started with a hype train. Huh? Huh? Wild. My team is just replaced with kitties. Yes. Ooh, thank you, Red. First and foremost, we started today with a hype train started by Hannah for a tier 2 resub and Passaz for a 30-month resub. Excuse me. Then we got rated by the wonderful Tomo Parker and Sabian and Game Overalls and Ducky. Absolute legends. You could have rated anywhere on Twitch, yet you came here. Eternally grateful. Aderna! We're heading out, Aderna. It's good to see you, darling. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for that follow as well. So many friends. So many friends today. Oh, Twitch also broke. Twitch also broke, so we did lose a couple friends along the way. But we're gonna go say hi to Jack while I go and chase down a couple of children in the neighborhood. Guys, I appreciate the absolute living heck out of each and every one of you. Please copy a raid message. For those on YouTube, this is where it ends. We will be back on Wednesday. Have a wonderful day, YouTube. Don't forget to like,